cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on starlight out on cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, time makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on
Hey, howdy ho, people. I've taken a little bit of a break, and I'm still on that break, dealing with a bunch of bullshit IRL and online. But I do want to have a remonetization celebration. I don't know how or why, but I was randomly indisposed at the time, and randomly got a message from YouTube Hey, party people. Sorry, the internet shit out, and I should be back. That's what I'm saying. I'm out of the YouTube doghouse, brother. Kind of happy, kind of happy. Let's fucking go. Uh, very happy. Let's see here. Let's see here. We got Miss Donna in Texas. She's got a membership. Appreciate you, Miss Donna. What Say Lou got a membership. Appreciate you, Lou. And let's see. Lawrence says, Hail to King Ortho, bro, the man of holiness. I don't know about all that, but thank you for the man of holiness. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm retarded. Yeah, I'll fix it for you, Christine. Hold on. I'll fix it just for you, Christine. I'll fix it just for you. There you go, Christine. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. Just refresh now, Miss Christine. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing slightly better than I have been. I don't know how much you guys have heard before my internet shit out. So I'm happy. Got a random, like I was indisposed. I was using the restroom, and I got a random email saying congratulations. I don't know. I started using different thumbnails. I started like not using the description, and I started using different thumbnails. I don't know. I think the AI bit. And Gabe, thank you for the dono. By the way, NPC the game. Congratulations on remonetization. What did you do to get it back? Mainly just have different thumbnails. I don't know. I don't know. I bitched and complained to YouTube about it endlessly. Just want to do a little jig and be appreciative. So didn't really expect I'm streaming because I'm still kind of doing a little vacation, but I'm happy as hell to have it, and thought I'd let everybody know. Shit, I was so unexpected that I didn't even have any streams planned because today is the last day of rain. It's supposed to stop raining tomorrow, so I'm going to be working on the targets for the archery competition. So, and I was going to come back to YouTube once that was done. I've still been on YouTube. I've just been streaming, or not streaming. I've been going on other panels, hanging out with people, and like, I don't know much of what's going on in these YouTube streets. So been just big chilling, taking care of just mental health and working out, relaxing. So other than that, like I don't have see that's the thing, like, I don't even have anything planned for you guys. I just wanted to put the word out there and appreciate the fact that I got remonetized. So I might just end it here if nobody wants to come up and talk. Because like I said, I was not even expecting it. You would bet wrong. I don't know anything about anything, ladies and gentlemen. It should be fixed, Christine. It should be fixed. Tucker is asleep at my feet. We've been playing. He's been a little whiny. Gee, I keep doing 4-minute streams. It's because I haven't been wanting to do streaming, Christine. It's because I haven't been wanting to be streaming. Like I said, don't really. Oh shit! Hank sending a dono. Let's fucking go. Let's see what Hank said. Hank said Cash App takes less than Google. Well, thank you, Hank. What kind of celebration is this, man? I'm just happy to be remonetized. Shit. So let's fucking go with that. You need 99 cents worth of entertainment? Hold on, I got you. What's up, Sasquatch? I will stay live. Come on up, Sasquatch. I need somebody to bounce off of and talk to. You can pick on me. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. 99 cents worth of entertainment. Boom! Gotcha. There you go. 99 cents worth of entertainment right there. That's sassy. Thank you, Abby. That is sassy, Lou. That is sassy. I could have hit you with. Let's see. I could have hit you with this one since it was topical about Beth's stream. Your pre-show, fair enough. Yeah, NPC can hop up if he wants to. Worth it. Thank you. I'm glad it was worth it. I'm here to entertain. Well, shit. I'm just, one of the greatest things I'm happy about. I can when I finally end stream, I can finally send people places again, which helps other people grow, which I'm happy about. What's up, Hank?
You can spend that money buying Masters of Magic on GOG.
Masters of Magic on GOG?
Yes, I put in that private chat. It's the same price of what I just sent you.
I think I will. I think I will.
It's a 4X strategy game, very, very high rated, 4.8 out of 5.
I'm definitely going to start doing more gaming streams. Like I said, I was completely unprepared. I got this yesterday. I didn't believe it. And so I didn't pay much attention to it. And then I actually went back to my YouTube when I woke up today. I saw Beth was live. So I went on Beth's and then I was taking care of some stuff. And then I accidentally hit the YouTube studio button and I saw the actual congratulations. I'm like, oh shit. I actually am monetized. It's not just a troll. Okay. Fair enough. YouTube isn't trolling me.
For once.
Right? All right, Christine, look, just because you don't heal people in Marvel Rivals does not mean that I won't do gaming streams. All right, you calm down there, Missy. I bet you. How much you want to bet, Christine? I'll turn this into a gaming stream right now just so you lose money, sweetheart. I like money.
Yeah, I've been like a Steam holdout for years, but I'm probably going to register an account, not because they're getting good, not because they're getting better. It's just if I grade on the curve and they're doing less stupid, shitty things than all the other companies.
Fair. Hell, they're actually fighting back against a lot of shit.
Yes. For example, they're fighting against pan trolls, Rothschild pan trolls.
Right? That's what made me happy to see Steam doing. Gabe is a fat man, much like myself. Gaben, Lord Gaben, not NPC, but the guy who made Steam is a fat man, much like myself. And you know what? He solved the fundamental problem that luckily I was too young to have to deal with, but I saw it one time, and I think it was a meme of Gaben himself. And there was a CD that was dropped, and he said, "I guess I better go invent Steam now." And I'm like, you know what, Gabe? You know what, Lord Gaben? I appreciate that. One fat man to another. Abby Normal, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. What's up, Miss Cynthia? Hit the panel. I don't have much to talk about because I randomly got monetization back. I was still gonna be taking YouTube streaming hiatus, but I don't have much to talk about. But I do wanna stream for the people who are sending donos and sending memberships, and I appreciate all of you guys for that. And yeah. Yeah, the guy who invented Steam is also named Gabe. I don't know if it's Gabriel like you, or if it's just Gaben. I don't know his actual name.
I'll check his Wikipedia.
But the people who use Steam, they meme him as Lord Gabe.
Yeah, it's just Gabe.
This is Gabe.
Yeah, Gabe Logan Noel.
Oh, okay. What's up, Miss Cynthia? How are you doing today, darling?
I am blessed to see another day, gentlemen. I hope you are doing well yourselves.
I'm doing well. All this YouTube craziness has been weighing on me, so I had to step away, get some perspective, and like here's the conclusion I come to: we're all insane. Flo is right. This is a cluster B heaven. I'm not mad at anybody. I love everybody. I appreciate everybody. I'm going to talk shit if you talk shit to me. But other than that, I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit.
Except the ones we personally cause, of course.
Good for you.
Fair. Well, I mean, like, we're all human. We've all done fucked up shit. And like, I'm not going to let it keep going for my mental state.
Good for you.
Right. So, yes. But I forgive everybody involved. Don't care. Everybody gets a clean slate. Some people I may not associate with just for my own sanity, but everybody gets a clean slate. Love and appreciate everybody watching. Love and appreciate everybody dealing with my bullshit. But I forgive the entire situation, everybody involved, because there's no reason for me. There's no reason for me to keep on caring. It's the internet. There is no internet police, or there is no reason to keep bullshit going on.
Well, I do hope you learn boundaries and understand what your non-negotiables are. If nothing else, I do hope you learned that lesson, your guardrails.
I think so. I hope so.
Good deal.
But I mean, that's literally the only thing like I can do is just move on from it. Because I mean, I like a lot of people involved in this, and I don't have any malice towards anybody for it. I'm not gonna seek out revenge. I'm not gonna keep arguing with people. Like there is no point. It's just shitty drama. And it's not even the good type of profitable drama. It's just shitty, stupid stuff that people see and they're like, oh God. I hate to see that.
I love it. Well, I definitely can, resonate with that. But there's still some people I just don't want to deal with. I saw characters, sides of them that I'm just not okay with, whether it be internet, non-internet. Not to say that I'm going to go out on my way to hate on them, but I merely have nothing to say to them. And that's okay.
I don't even let those people know I don't want to deal with them. So
I want them to know. I want to make sure. Like, I don't want people to ever wonder, does she like me? Does she not? Like, I want them to be in the know of how I feel about them.
Well, I mean, Crab, what can I do about anything? If you want to do that, you do that. I've tried to talk to everybody involved, and it just gets more and more shitty, and I don't want to hurt any of the people involved because I want to focus on me and doing better. So I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm moving on.
And I'd be glad to hurt people, but I have a long waiting list, so I'm not just a good option.
Well, what are you looking forward to most now that you've come to this epiphany and then taken this new approach?
I just want to get back to doing the hangout streams for the most part, because that's the bulk of my content. I'm looking forward to doing some gaming streams, and I'm looking forward to the archery competition. I'm looking forward to not having to deal with this stupid shit. I know people are still going to post my information. I know people are still going to talk shit about me.
Of course.
Well, did they verify that the information was correct? I doubt it. They don't have the budget for that.
No.
Does it matter?
Not to me. I'm not going to check. I don't care. But really,
thank you, Abe. Abe says, welcome back. It's good to be back. I am glad. Like I said,
when it's time to do business and make some actual money and sign contracts, I'll get the information I need then. Other than that, I don't care. Do what you want.
Because you're a fool who keeps taking the word of people you see. Rude has a point. Rude has a point. When people show you who they are, believe them.
It's not about taking people's word or evidence. It's not about taking people's word. It's about moving on from a stressful situation. Guys, I've talked about the shit I've gone through before the house fire. Yes. And then the house fire. Yes. And then all the shit that happened with the people. And then all the shit that keeps happening with people up until now. I'm ready to move on. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of straining my brain. I'm tired of stressing it. These people the people who are going to come against me are going to come against me. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it, but just let them talk their shit and move on. I don't know the entirety of everything. I don't need to know the entirety of everything. I've shown what I've been shown, and I'm just ready to move on because it's not worth the stress for me.
I used to enjoy listening to the shit.
Is that you, brother man?
Oh, what? Yeah, it's trippy.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank.
Yes, I used to enjoy all the shit people talked about me, and I watched all the stuff, the poisoned information I fed in there to figure out what kind of bullshit I can make them believe. But they stopped doing it publicly because they didn't like my enjoyment of it. So
yeah.
So they had to take it underground.
Now, see, my question is, why would YouTube remonetize this complete F slur?
Oh.
I know what it was. You must have offered to suck their dicks.
Oh.
I actually took out one of those Catholic candles, put Susan Wojcicki on one side, and the Indian CEO on the other, lit the candle and prayed to the YouTube gods for monetization, and they were like, now you're getting it.
Was there some kind of secret to it that I can find out so I can also do it?
I bitched and complained and opened like 80,000 cases. And kept telling them that they were wrong, that my content wasn't AI driven, that it was driven by people.
Right. Okay. I don't even know, dude. Like, I think mine might have been a mixture of things. Like, because in one of the emails it tells me that my content's not educational. Did yours ever say that?
No, they just accused me of being inauthentic content, meaning that it was like AI driven.
Yeah,
it was like AI slop.
Same here. Like, that's the average message that they send me right, is like, hey, it's inauthentic content, whatever the fuck that means. That's such a blanket term, you know, and that's how they do things. That's how YouTube does everything. Everything is a blanket term.
Well, I told several of the investigators or whatever they're called that I do panel shows and I don't cam up. I don't cam up. I don't make other people cam up. But most of my content is reacting to awesome stuff to show my audience. All of my income comes from super chats and memberships because of the community I'm building. And like I kept sending that to like different of the. I don't know what they're called. They called it an investigation in the email. And so I mean, who does
They do call it an investigation. So yeah, I get what you're saying.
Did you send them the Grid 1 debate where I destroyed you? That's what you're committing.
That should be the proof that you're real.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No. I felt like if I sent them that'd be proof that I was AI.
Did you get the Did they give you the option to do a what do they fucking call it? They call it something like a video appeal, I think is what they call it.
They gave me the option, but I was too retarded to understand what that was.
Yeah, well, for mine, like it said, like, oh, you can do a video appeal if you're approved for it or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I never got the actual option to do it.
Christine, I only come for you when I'm playing Jeff in Marvel Rivals. That way I can heal you. All right, that way I can heal you. Heal
the
you.
Power of the Lord of the Sharks.
Thank you. Namaste the way. Namaste the F away says confetti and flowers, I think that is.
No, I think it's one of those things where it's like and like stuff flies out the front. What do they call it? You know what I'm talking about? Like it's got like confetti and shit inside of it. I think it's coming out of it. I think it's supposed to be coming out of there. Yeah. Like a popper.
Yeah.
You know?
Christine, I want you to do gaming lives because actually gaming with you and Hornet and Crab is one of the funnest times I've had in the past year and a half. Especially when we were playing Peak and you tried to eat me. You were like, now that we're both stuck down here, I'm going to eat you because I'm hungry. I'm like, I tried to save you, Christine. What the hell?
Do we need to do an obligatory Among Us stream series? Among Us, yes.
Oh, Among Us. I have that game.
I have that game too.
Yeah.
We should all play Among Us or Duck Duck Go. That would be funny.
Dude, I've got that. I got them stupid games. We could do those stupid games in Discord too. That like, you know, well, I think they do phone or whatever, and then they have that one where you draw stuff. It's not Pictionary. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Do you ever play it in Discord?
I haven't.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I forget the name of it.
Yes, Christine tried to eat me. Christine was like, all right. It's like, Christine's like, all right.
I could set up, because I still have the website, I could set up a Cards Against Humanity stream with us all, you know? And then the website that I use, it's all free. And we just go there and we could do, you can even do a custom deck. So, like, you know, you can set it up so that everybody gets unlimited, like, custom cards to throw.
That's what OTW was trying.
Yeah, we did it for a minute on my channel. We did it for like 2 or 3 years in a row, and we ended up having a deck of cards that was so heavy with references that it got old. You know, because we were referencing stuff.
My brother in Christ, Crab. I don't know what you want me to do about the situation. There's nothing I can do other than move on, and I'm gonna be real with you, fam.
Oh, I have a solution.
I'm too stressed out to continue dealing with the bullshit.
I have a very clever solution. So you don't do anything. You tell Crab to do it, whatever it is.
Oh.
Yeah, make Crab do it. It's about damn time that guy works. He's got all those legs. Put him to work.
Right.
You got the crab claws.
Now do something other than cause mayhem.
So whatever it is you need to do to fix it, maybe write a song or something, you go ahead and do that.
I'll give you an insulin injection, and then you can like rush yourself to the hospital. It'll be fun, Crab.
Oh,
yeah. Is Crab? Right? He's Australian, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't blame him. There's just nothing I can do about this situation. All of it. There's nothing I can do about it, and
Do I need
I'm
to go
tired of
full
stressing
clown?
it.
Do I need to do some shit? OG, do I need to go full on clown and then
Yes.
bring my axe and some baby oil?
Get your
We might need some baby oil, baby.
Spin your wang around.
Hold on a minute. I gotta. Yep. I can do it.
Put the axe down and pick up the wang.
You are getting sleepy. And I will use my axe and baby oil on you while you are asleep.
So did they
sounds
just
like a threat.
send you a random email like, hey, congratulations, you're monetized, or did you just notice?
So, like I said, I was taking a shit.
Nice.
I'll just say it. I was taking a shit, and I was on my phone doing some light reading on quantum mechanics. Unironically, unironically, I seen an article pop up on Google, and was like, "Hey, quantum mechanics, let's fucking go."
Well, I'm still not earning, so it's not like they just gave it all back to all of us or anything.
Well,
I'm still demonetized.
I got an email yesterday at about 6:43. It says, "Welcome to the YouTube Partnership Program. Congratulations, your dedication has paid off, and you are now among a prestigious community of creators building their voice and business on YouTube." It says, "Turn on your benefits." And I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was a scam.
Right. I don't blame you at all, man.
Right.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to reading this quantum mechanics article.
Man, you remember before we had cell phones to take on the shitter with us, and we'd sit there and read like shampoo bottles?
Yeah, read the shampoo bottle or fucking air freshener bottle.
I still keep books in my bathroom, so I can just pick up a book instead of my phone.
Oh, do y'all want to know what my grandpa had? My grandpa had Playboys, but my grandma had went and cut all the nudes out of them on the magazines.
That's funny.
So like you would have a bunch of half-assed articles.
You need more fiber. I don't stay in the bathroom pooping for more than a couple minutes. And done.
Well, you got to get it all out, Hank. You got to, and then you got to sit there and you got to mold your butt cheeks to the seat.
Yeah, make sure everything's out.
Yeah, when you stand up and the seat sticks to your ass, that's how you know.
That's what extra minutes.
It's time to go.
Well, I got an email. I think it was 10 hours ago. It was this morning at 8:37 a.m. It says, "We reviewed your," and it was from the person who told me that they investigated it and found out and it's just a YouTube partner support email, but it was from the same partner support member that sent me telling me that they did the investigation and it was final. It says, "We reviewed your channel and your ability to monetize to the YouTube partnership program has been reinstated."
Yay! Boo boo!
So,
what month is it? It's June.
And I didn't even see that email until right before I went on Beth's, and I was making my way back to Beth's, and I accidentally clicked the YouTube support buttons and shit.
Yeah. And
even now it's saying congratulations, you're now a YouTube partner, and I'm like, okay, cool. Can I have my months back pay, please?
I know. Well, you should have got it within the allotted time. So people who were members, their membership should be active again. And
nope. Everybody, I have no members on my channel now except for the people that bought memberships this stream.
Hold up.
Correct.
You know what
the members
is?
are gone. I had the membership. I do not have it right now.
You know what it is? I remember reading the one email that said it could take up to 125 days for monetization and that way to return. Basically, if 125 days passes and your memberships still aren't active, that's when the people who have the memberships will get refunded. But seeing as how you got the monetization back, your membership should come back within a few days. Just keep an eye on it and see if you can turn them back on under earn.
I got big pissed, right? Because nobody had gotten a refund. Nobody had gotten anything. And when I didn't get paid, and then I had asked, did anybody get a refund? And people started saying no. I went straight at Team YouTube on Twitter and was like, first off, you didn't pay me. and I don't make shit for ads.
Right.
Hey, you didn't pay me, and you didn't refund my audience. Like, I expect you to do something about it. Either give me my money, or like I would prefer at this point. I'd prefer you to refund my audience.
Right. Well, the last, like, because you said this was through email correspondence, right? Like the partner program person that reached out to you the first time is the one that sent you the email letting you know you got it back.
I'm assuming that because it's the same email, but it just says it's a YouTube support.
I was going to say different users use that email. Like I got one from somebody called Hannah after I talked to a different one called Dev, and it was from the same email. So they all kind of like use it, I guess. Or maybe there's like a group of 5 or 6 people or something, you know?
Well, I told them on X, like, cause the team YouTube will DM you on Twitter. Yeah. I told them, like, I've been trying to reach out, and like I have had problems reaching out to specific people that are supposed to be handling this case because it's just a team YouTube member list.
Yep.
And I haven't heard anything up until this, so I guess somebody somewhere decided that they wanted to drink their coffee and do their job.
For
like I half expect, I half expect tomorrow then to be like, oh, we actually made a mistake, bitch. Fuck you, fuck your money. You shouldn't talk shit. You shouldn't have celebrated. Fuck you.
Yeah.
What's up, Emmett? Is that you? Emmett?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, what's up?
I heard the bird chirp. I was like, that's enough of a verification right there.
There you go, Birdman. Just wanted to come up real quick. Say congratulations on getting remonetized. Glad you're remonetized.
Thank you.
I'm glad you got it back too, by the way, brother. Like, I was rooting for you.
I hope that you get yours back as well, because your content is not AI driven either. So I don't know.
I don't even, dude. I have one intro that is visual AI, but the song that's performed is by my friend Irrational Times, and he created that song. You know what I mean? So like having the AI visuals for the intro, I think that's fine, or at least it should be, because it's just like a bunch of grok chicks, you know.
Wait, you know what that means now, don't you, Emmett? You know what this means now.
What does that mean?
See these chicks.
Oh my god. Okay,
I wasn't talking about that. I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like,
it means now me and AGV can have that conversation.
You like my clown chicks?
Debate.
There's different ladies, and they all do clowny stuff.
Okay,
they're all AI though.
You got available. I think
that's OG's girl right there. He likes her abs. I know
the 20th is open.
What about the 30th?
There's Tuesday?
The 30th of this month?
Yeah, it would be a Tuesday.
What you doing, a debate?
Yes, Tuesday.
You debate
or would you
over
prefer
there?
To be the 20th and Saturday?
Well, I was thinking about the 20th of Saturday, but you know, it's a main event. It's a main event, dude.
Well, we can do the 20th of Saturday.
We're gonna be doing main events. We're gonna be having. Oh wait, can I do it on the 20th? I think I have a debate on the 20th. Oh no, I have a debate on the 19th.
What's up? We can talk to AVG next time she comes. She goes to Flows or whatnot, or goes to your channel. We could talk about it then to get it set up.
Emmett just put a whole bunch of debates right.
Somehow, Paige or AVG, whatever she wants to be called.
Yeah, Daria.
Her, that person. We've been friendlier, so there's no. I don't. I know it's a cartoon.
Oh, you don't know Daria?
Yeah, I saw it on MTV.
Yeah, exactly. It's on MTV.
No, I don't. I didn't grow up watching a lot of TV.
Let me see if I can get a picture.
I mean, I think I know who Daria is. Like the character.
Daria from like the show Daria?
Yes.
Yes, Daria.
And Beavis and Butthead?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. That Daria.
I remember there was an episode of that where she was at the store with her friend, and her friend wanted to get her hair dyed blonde, right? And Daria picks up the one hair dye, and she's like, "I'm looking, but I just can't find blonde as a bat." Those jokes were so dry. I think it helped form some of my dry jokes.
Well,
Blonde as a bat.
there. That's Daria.
What are
That's
you
funny.
N-words doing in chat? You should be donating. Donate more.
What the fuck is this?
Make OG have 2 houses.
I sent it via Cash App because it take less money out. Plus, they didn't do any.
That's the best way.
And they didn't do
Speaking-
any BS. We're not going to give you your money.
Hey.
Speaking,
Anyway.
Orthodox?
What's up?
You said speaking?
Oh, I was talking, Hank. Speaking of, I still haven't had a chance to look at the computer, but I'm working on something. I talked to Hank about it. And so PewDiePie released an AI that's completely about self-hosting. And I'm thinking about getting a hard drive and hosting that AI, or a large language model, I should say, because it's not an actual AI. Me and Hank were discussing it. I'm going to run. Go ahead, Hank.
Well, AI is just a word for software. So
Yeah.
So it is actual AI, but AI is so goddamn broad a category, it's irrelevant, in my opinion. But other people disagree with me.
But PewDiePie released this AI. Me and Hank were talking about it because I don't know anything about Linux, really. And they don't have he didn't do the Windows port to it. He said somebody else can do that. And I was gonna bother Hank to teach me about Linux. And I want to set this AI up, and I want to, because and the way PewDiePie, like the masterful part that PewDiePie did is he created an AI assistant. It's a pure assistant role. It doesn't do the work for you, but when you're typing up certain scripts and certain other things, like it'll fact check things for you. It will do autocorrect for the spelling and grammar. And I think he even said that there is some editing software that works for it, that it'll help you edit. And like it's complete assistant. Like you have to do the majority of the work on your own. And me and Hank I was thinking about getting that set up, and Hank was giving me a little bit of advice, and I was hoping you'd have to help me teach me about how to do the Linux stuff if you got time.
Of course I have time. But the funny thing about AI right now is that the megacorps figured out that it's not going to be able to replace the people, so they're trying to put the cat back in the bag before we start using it for accessibility with the local model. So they're going to be far too slow to stop us from using the local models that come out of the chaos. So
well, that's the thing. The PewDiePie model, the one that he used, the one that he made, is gonna be a huge advance for that. And they were because of the AI revolution, they were calling it like 4 months ago at the beginning, at the top of the year. They were talking about it, and you could tell with the RAM prices that if they could have got AI to work how they wanted to or replace the people, they would have went from personal storage on your PC to trying to do what's it called?
Cloud.
The cloud storage. They were trying to turn your PC into a terminal. That way they could store everything in the cloud.
Well, they've tried that every
for a
freaking
long time.
Yeah, they tried that ever since we did Less Machine Style. They did actually before that. They do it every year, really. They try every year. Like it's very like Raw E Coyote. Just a couple of fads happen to catch on, but most they try it every single year. If I think about it.
Didn't computers used to be just terminals anyway?
Yeah, terminals and mainframes on the LAN, but that's because we didn't have the processing power. So right now your computers are so powerful, there's no need except for software bloat. So even if they wanted to move us to back to the terminal model, but over the internet, if we really wanted to, if we're very rebellious, we just don't have to because we have way too much processing power. We just need to use it more efficiently.
Yeah.
Nice. They used to be like the size of a bedroom. You just walk into your computer. Matter of fact, that's where the term a bug comes from. There was a time when like I think a moth or a butterfly or something like that got inside of a terminal and completely wrecked it, and they had to go searching through each little piece of the of the thing to try to find what broke. It was just a dead bug.
Well, there was some research done that being sick near a computer can cause actual problems for the computer if you're exposed to certain parts of the internals of the computer, which is very weird.
Yes.
Computer got a cold.
Yes, there's also things where they did when you make an AI bad for some reason, they'll also make the code bad too. So they have an association between bad conduct and bad code.
No, I don't know about that, OG, because there are times that you can be so upset and your energy can be high, and it will affect the electronics around you. To what degree and what severity may vary between people. So I can understand being sick somehow altering that.
Well, I explained how computers work to friends and people who don't know a lot. And the thing is, like, it's just energy, right? It's just energy.
Right.
Yeah, it's garbage out and it's filtered the energy. So
like for instance, like trying to explain a computer in the lowest technical terms is it's a series of on, off, yes, no, and or logic gates.
Right.
And like I've had people sit there and tell me that it can't be that simple.
Yeah, I can. It's just a filter. Overall, it's a filter.
Well, the people who don't understand it, they don't take the simple solution. Like they think that it has to be something more than what it is, and I'm just sitting here like because they don't understand how it works. And I'm like, you have these millions and millions and millions of switches being yes or no, and that sequence determines how they interact with the graphics card, how it interacts with the sound card, the display that it has, and people just don't understand it, right? Like Dennison and them were having a conversation on Beth's about multitasking, and I missed it. I wanted to go on and be like, I said, like, first off, being a man or a woman doesn't determine your ability to multitask. Your IQ and intelligence would be your ability to multitask. And
well, men and women do process things differently. So overall, it may affect the ability to multitask. Even if a slight variation, it would. And men, I'm not going to say y'all because I have seen some, but most men don't prioritize the way a woman would and don't value the task the way a woman would.
Well, that actually gets into my point too that I wanted to make with them is because it's kind of like your body and mind's kind of like a computer, right? Multitasking or just focusing on one singular task, you have a bunch of different processes going on while you're trying to calculate that task. And if you break it down how a computer does, your brain is also using your internal resources just like a computer does to finalize and finish that task. If you divide that task, like because you ever heard of cores, right? Cores in a computer. The cores are what is actually able to let you multitask. I don't know how many cores, the equivalent cores a human would have, the human brain.
Two.
But it's got two.
There's two ways in turn because we have the neural network. So you could count per just connection, or you could count per hemisphere. So I would just go by a hemisphere and say two.
I think the hemisphere would be the best because the hemispheres of your brain do different things. Like one does mathematics, one does science, one does communication, one does It's divided. Your attentions are already divided in the hemispheres of your brain. So you absolutely can multitask. But unless you have the memory, RAM, or whatnot equivalent to be able to multitask, you're going to fuck up. Just like a computer slows down and you get error messages.
Or notebooks and a great filing system that you can recall.
My computer looks terrible. Like there's just a mess of files all over the place.
I
I need
can't
to
stand that.
Scrub it up a little bit.
When I go up to someone's computer and it's just everything's everywhere, they don't even have it broken up into 4 folders and subfolders. I'm like, y'all don't even take y'all's work serious. You don't even want to think. You're not even trying to help your future self in work.
Well, it's kind of funny because like all my work stuff, like all my art stuff is in a specific area of my computer, you know, like that's all cleaned up. But then you look at the desktop and it's just like a mess because I'll just drag photos onto the desktop.
I'm stressed and thinking about that.
Cool. I should do a stream devoted to you and just show you how messy my computer is.
Oh my gosh. I'm already thinking of someone's computer in my head right now. Like I secretly want to go delete them all and organize them.
I'll be doing that on my computer. You'll accidentally find
that
all my nudes.
really like that physically will stress me out. Like I won't even be able to think about anything until I can get that space reorganized. That's the time I just have to walk away.
Yes, so I actually made sure all my nudes were in a separate user account after Testman's issue. I didn't want to have Testman's issue ever.
I love it.
I'll just let Cynthia find all my nudes. They're just nudes I took for my own self. Mm-hmm.
This is Hornet reacting to me when he saw my my desktop.
That is too many fucking. Oh my god! Make folder.
Exactly. Make folder. It's not hard. I mean, I'm not even going to get into the color coding, but
bro, here's the problem. I make folders. I just have all my apps that I use regularly as shortcuts on the desktop.
That's fine.
Yeah, and that's what he was talking about. Make folder. Make folder.
Wow, your desktop's big enough. Even though you only have one virtual desktop, that's probably good enough for you. I have 4 plus I have 2 screens, but for mere mortals, that should be good enough.
Here, you want to see mine? I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah,
that was just in my head. Head.
This is my desktop.
Let's see.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
But believe it or not, GT, that's what happens to a computer who's multitasking. Like if you get a computer from the 90s, like an older computer, you can actually see. All you have to do is hit Control-Alt-Delete and open Task Manager, and you can see that your computer does the same thing to human. Jesus Christ, Trippy, make folder. Make folder.
I need make folder. I need make folder.
Oh my god.
make folder.
The documents together.
I know, right? Some of these, you know.
Oh my god.
See, I don't have documents per se. I have programs and apps. Give me 1 second. Take these restaurant.
Oh my goodness. I'm stressed.
He's pissed.
Trippy, your desktop scared the piss out of me.
I see. Well, no, I don't want to see. You can take us with you. We can hear.
Oh my goodness.
And we also have to know how we work. Like even though we're all people, we have different energy levels at different times. Like what changes that, and it's important to know what your natural rhythm is. And most people don't even understand that concept.
Well, they don't need to because most people are just like them, so they don't have to think about anything. They just get by.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very true. But like where I keep my art folder, you know, and that stuff like that stuff's a lot more concise.
I'm sure it is for you.
Right. It's just that desktop, like I drag and drop
it
shit.
Shows where your mind is. Like you would process tasks differently than I would.
Yep. I'm just like that with my apartment. That's why I keep the camera off a lot. You know?
Oh my gosh. I'm OCD in that spot too.
Yeah. That's why I keep my
Not-
camera off a lot. Like, it's not a lot of dirty, gross stuff or
Right.
anything. It's just like clutter.
I
And
know.
then on camera, it looks terrible.
And if you were to go and clean up your clutter and organize it and then look for something, you couldn't even find what you were looking
That's
for.
so true. Because I've done that to myself. And like, you figure,
Yeah.
Here's my workaround, Cynthia. You label it. You label at least your big stuff so you can use it as a map to figure out where all my things are.
Well, it does. It does, but it doesn't. My mind doesn't work as well like that. So I'm retraining my mind. I'm actually in the second 30-day step of retraining it. So it's working. It is working. And I'm noticing my creativity efficiency coming back.
And how I hide my clutter, it's in the opposite direction of my camera.
Good deal.
Let's go. Best way to hide the clutter. Let's go. Hide it behind the scenes, baby.
So I'll show you my desktop.
Let me see your desktop. Gosh, my desktop only is straight.
Okay.
who is messing with a lighter? Put that lighter down. It's Emmett.
I
I'm
have
a blame
different
Emmett.
computers though for different things.
I don't have a lighter. Not
So
right
this
now.
is my
I,
desktop.
too late. I blamed you. Too late. I already blamed you.
I love it.
We know how things go when you.
And behind here, I actually don't really, I usually
love
don't
it.
use it anything back there. That's this one. And
Love it.
Over here, there's the start menu. So thank you.
Now, delete system 32 and your computer will go way faster.
Well, here's the thing. My system 32 just kind of is not there. It's gone already.
Yeah, he uses Linux. He doesn't have System 32 and all the Windows
You're talking
bloat.
about kernel. If you delete the kernel, right? Hank?
I'm trying, man. I'm walking away from all the bullshit, Ashtray. I genuinely don't care about it anymore. And even if I did, there's nothing I can do about it. So fuck it. Let people
I'll
talk.
show mine. I'll show mine.
Yes, not until we
Real
control
quick.
the platform.
Damn, Emmett.
Oh my gosh. Well, I do.
Hey, that boy got StarCraft too. Let's go.
Your system
Let me
is
see this.
unique with like your we would call that postage stamp. The organization.
It's weird because it's not completely organized, but I know where everything is.
You got
Yeah.
Peak. You got Peak. We need to play Peak.
Yeah, I got peak.
I love it.
Let's
I
see what
love
else he's
it.
got. He's got Stasher. I know that program.
I'm looking at the patterns. Y'all are looking at the games. Case in point, men and women
Stasher's
process
not a game.
things differently.
He's got Epic
So,
Game Store.
These
He's
are
got
programs.
Grand Theft Auto
Most
or
of these are
Red Dead.
programs, except Celeste.
I see
Celeste is a
Unreal
full
Engine.
game, is a game.
Oh, I love the
Yeah.
people down there. That's so
Have
sweet.
you played the Pico 8 version of Celeste, the original one?
Wait a minute.
Thank
How
you,
many?
thank you,
Pico
Brick.
8?
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
played
Let's
Pico 8.
What a brick.
fucking go.
I have everything in Celeste.
Let's fucking go, son.
I didn't play any of the fan made, but I played Celeste like a billion times. I played it from top to bottom. I got all the
I wonder.
all the strawberries. I got everything.
Oh,
I wonder
These are
how
my
many of
favorite
us have like GTA and Red Dead. Because like, could you guys imagine that'd be a fun game at night? We all get to be cowboys.
I got Red Dead 2, Red Dead
Yeah.
Redemption 2.
I got two.
I
I got
think
Red
I
Dead
bought
2. I got GTA 5 and enhanced all that shit. I got Among Us. I know that. I got
All right,
Dragon
y'all
Ball
ready to see-
Sparking
y'all-
Zero.
Y'all ready to see mine? Y'all ready to see mine? All right.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
No, see,
And I've
yours
deleted-
is cluttered more than mine.
I've
Yours is the
deleted.
worst so far.
I've deleted programs, and I never
Damn.
did the sort by. So that's
It's,
what
it's
there's
funny
gaps.
too because I got 3 monitors. So like if you look at
Well, my other monitors have nothing.
that's what I was gonna say. Like if you look at any of my other ones, they're basically blank.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna let you continue your stream. I have got some other stuff to do. Have a good one. Take care.
Thank you for
Good
coming
one,
up.
Mr. Emmett.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We love you. I should pat his butt. I should go over and pat his butt.
I was considering 3 monitors, but these 2 monitors, I direct out my new monitors. They take up all my space, my desktop space, and I have the virtual
Yeah.
desktop still. I have 4 virtual desktop. I don't use them all, so I don't need any more screens at the moment yet. I don't use them all.
Rocky, I have Barrow Trauma. We should play Barrow Trauma. Me and Notlaw's characters are still cuddling in the woods in the zombie apocalypse because I don't know where that server info is.
Dude, I got that too. I got 7 Days to Die. You ever play that?
I have not. Project Zomboid is my favorite zombie game. But to answer your question, I got remonetized yesterday. I didn't believe it until I got an email today, and I clicked on my studio before going on Beth's. So I don't know. Oh, thank you, Ike. I appreciate. Thank you for the membership, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, there you go. That's working then. So, like,
Yeah.
anybody who's still active, if anybody, you know.
Well,
and then you have to
everybody.
remind folk.
Yeah, everybody. I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how it happened. I just kept bugging them about it because, like, the inauthentic content label, they can always take monetization away for anything, but the the inauthentic content is definitely like not a thing. Like, it is organic content. Some of it, you know, it's us. Thank you, Chuck, for the new membership. I appreciate it. What's up, Just Becca? What's up, Lee Fang? How you guys doing?
Lee Fang! Is that Miss Becca out there?
Just Becca on YouTube.
That's my homie Becca. She should come onto the stream sometime. I think she still has her mic and shit. Becca,
She came onto the stream a long time ago. Like,
yeah,
before the
I don't
house
know.
fire.
She might have like slowed down streaming. That lady though, she has helped me with a ridiculous amount of things, man. Becca, like we used to do this show called oh my god, the Cream Stream. We used to do this show called the Cream Stream over at my buddy Irate Prostate's live channel, and it was me and Becca and our buddy Stone Monkey and Irate Prostate, obviously, and
What's up, Grid?
there was Blind Press. There was a few. What up, Grid?
Yo! Ike with the gifted 50 memberships. Let's go.
Whoop,
Thank
whoop.
you, Ike.
I don't even know if I'm in chat. Did I grab one?
Let's go. Let's get some eggplants for Ike. I got to create some emojis for the members. I'm going to do one of Tucker. I'm going to do one for Ike, one for Chuck, one for Christine, one for Crab, and then I got to figure out the rest of my emojis, what they're going to be. I might definitely do a face hugger emoji. That would be fucking awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. Just let me know if you need anything, like, because I think I know how to make those little stickers and shit. Yeah, no, I do because I did it on my channel. If you need any help, let me know. You want to create some?
What format are they in?
I forget the hell the size.
I don't know. I don't.
They
know.
tell you the
Yeah, I don't know what
size,
they are.
but yeah.
I looked at it on my phone. I looked at it on my
Excuse me.
phone, and the phone YouTube doesn't give you anything. You would like an emoji of you? Oh,
He wants an Ike emoji?
Christine's
Oh.
like, I don't want an emoji that shows me not healing people in Marvel Rivals.
Oh my god. Dude, I went to the eye doctor like last week, right? Like last week, like Wednesday or something like that, or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. And they already gave me my glasses. It freaked me out, man. I got an email. They were like, hey, your glasses are here and ready for you. I was like, what the fuck? No way. They told me 3 weeks. It was less than a week. It's very weird, right? Is that weird to anybody?
No, it means shipping's getting better.
It means my eyebrows just fell onto my face. There we go. I fixed them.
What you up to, Grid? How goes it with you, brother man? I see you over there.
I'm doing well, man. Just been. I actually had this. We're supposed to be having a meeting right now, but I seem to be the only one in the meeting, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck around on YouTube.
He's like, tell him you want to raise.
That's not really how it works, but
Tell him you want some cheese. I guess I don't know.
Then he'll tell himself to go to the Walmart and get some cheese. What?
Yeah,
I got cheese. Anybody want some cheese? I got these little tiny squares of cheese. I haven't even opened a bag.
It's supposed to be having a LinkedIn, not LinkedIn. What the fuck is this damn software? What is this? Zoom. It's a Zoom call for GunCon coming up in a couple of weeks. And I'm all about it, man. I'm all about showing up, doing the thing.
Y'all in your
participating in these planning meetings, and I mean, I got an email today. It was earlier today. He said, "Hey, last call is next week. Oh, maybe June. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what? That's what it is. That's what it is."
I thought that said I had to go walk my grease.
I thought I did too, and then I seen geese, and I was even more puzzled. I was like, "Fuck, you're walking those dickheads?"
Yeah.
Fuck.
Probably trying to walk away from them.
My geese. Yeah, that's funny. So the meeting's been apparently. I got an email earlier saying it was happening. Now I just found out that it's not happening. It'll happen next week. That's totally cool. So all good. And
I want to hold my own convention, like I was saying the other night, and I'm just gonna sit.
So
here
mean. Christine says no one cares, and yet everybody cares.
That's right.
Even enough to comment on it.
I do care, Christine. You're wrong.
And OG, you know what? You can join my convention. All it's going to be is us getting high on our own and not even streaming it.
Based? Can't get high.
That's a convention.
But you definitely can. Look, I have to do this, and I saw it on American Dad, and I thought it was the funniest shit ever when I was a kid. And it was like, I know how to deal with stoners. If one can get past, can one get present? And they're like, well,
I remember that.
I ask every stoner that, and they have the reaction where they just sit down and look off to the right or left, and then like, I don't know. Like I like getting people high on fucking like edibles and asking the most retarded philosophical questions you can to them. I should make a series of it.
Have you seen that bald dude? I can't remember the fucking dude's name, but he wears glasses, right? And the first video I saw from him, he's like, his eyes are just like bright red. And he looks at the camera and he goes, "Hey, it's some edibles. And I have got some questions." And he's like, "If the early bird gets the worm, then why do good things come to people that wait?" And he's asking shit like that the whole time. The dude's hilarious.
So when I was walking with my adopted brother, we were walking. I was in high school and he was a freshman in middle school, and he was high as hell. And he goes, "OG, can you explain something to me? You're a white man." I'm like, "Okay." And we're walking through the rich neighborhood. He goes, Why they got such good grass over here and we stuck with the nigga grass?" And I looked at him like, What do you mean nigga grass, bro? Like, you talking about weed? He goes, No. Look how fresh and kempt this lawn is. And no matter how much we cut our grass, we got fucking crabgrass growing like dreadheads. And I'm like, bro, dude, I don't even know what you mean by that, but I can see your point.
See, I went to.
It's not about what you remove, it's about what you add.
My friend sent me something earlier. OG, I put it in the back. I'll play it really quick. This is because you understand my motto, right?
To someone who really needs to hear this. Did you know if you put your top lip and your bottom lip and you press them together, you will experience how to shut the fuck up.
Nice. That's the experience everybody should be after once in a while.
If a man says something in the forest and a woman isn't there to hear him, is he still wrong?
No.
I think we all know the answer to that.
No. And we
Yeah, if
call
you
those
put
men
your-
philosophers.
If you put that top lip against your bottom lip and you press, you too can shut the fuck up. That was awesome. My friend sent me that. He's like, "This seems in your realm, shit that you would say." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's awesome. I love that."
Mm-hmm. Well, hang on. I got too many old videos and shit. Here, you want something? OG, you want some boobs?
Boobs.
Everybody wants boobs.
I don't know.
You want some boobies?
Our
It's
Pop
not-
It's not
Tarts
like gross.
ravioli.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
But it's time for you to
technically.
shut the fuck up. See ya.
Yeah. Okay. I guess Hank had to go.
Hank had to go somewhere.
There you go. This girl's boobs, OG. Just boobs. My nose is itching. I went outside. Oh, it'll restart if you want to watch it from the start.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? She's just hanging out. She's just hanging out. I mean, you know. OG's like my favorite Mickey Mouse shirt. Okay, that's it.
That's all they do.
That's all she does. I put her on loop.
I love that.
I've been playing like girls smoking weed on my show, you know, just kind of like changing it up. Figured, you know, YouTube wants to demonetize me. Might as well add some boobs to my show. Right? Makes sense, I think.
If it makes sense to you, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
So, OG, remember the other night we did the us men doing this girls' name stereotypes. So
Yeah.
I think this weekend I'm gonna get some girls on there, and we're gonna do male name or boy names stereotypes. I know they can't all wait to handle the Chad.
Oh Lord. See, the thing is, like, I don't even feel like Chad is actually like lives up to the stereotype.
All the
Unless
Chads
you're
I've
talking
known
about
have been
douchebag.
geek. All the Chads I know have been like weaselly little geeks. Yeah.
Man, I got one of the most common fucking names on earth. My name is Mike.
Mike.
Well, if you want to see my name, some douchebag thinks I'm afraid of my name and
Isn't
keeps
it
trying
fun?
to harass me with it. And hold on, let me see it real quick.
Isn't
Since
it
I've
fun?
been doxxed and all this shit, I'm not afraid of my name, you fucking retard.
I love it when
There's
people try that
there's
shit.
my name right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my name's Mike Ayers. My middle name's Robert. Michael Robert Ayers. MRA.
Like I think it's funny. These people think you're afraid of some shit, and I'm like, bruh, I just don't care.
I know. And it's like, you know, you guys have seen and probably heard the different clips of Speakeasy being like, that's right, Michael. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's my name. All right, cool. You know?
Oh, he
Like,
did that
I
to
literally-
me.
Yeah, he does
to me,
that.
and it's weird because, again, like it takes like a 4-second Google search to figure out what my name is. You gotta get my phone number. Even.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't call me
See?
though. I'm really boring. So yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't call me either. I might answer through my Google Voice
Dude,
and then I'll play sound clips.
By the way, anybody who has donated to me via like Ko-fi or any like stream elements, they know my name. Lee Fang's been calling me Professor X for like 3 weeks now.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Hey man, we only know one guy in a wheelchair, I think. Right? Spin.
Look,
I think Spin's in a
I'm just saying. I feel honored and happy that people got my docs from Antifa, and the reason I got docs is I bopped one of their members in the face.
nice.
So I'm just saying.
No, man, you're
judge
totally
me.
part of them. You're an
Judge
Antifa.
me by my enemies. Is all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Was that the thing that Nuxanor always says? Like, your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Exactly. Like, It's fucking it's we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno Ashtray.
But yeah, it's funny though, Grit, that Speakeasy likes using people's first names when he claims to be such an anti-doxer. You know.
Well, I don't think he understands what doxing is.
I know.
So
it's like putting out little bits like that. It's
so like
he's trying to elicit fear out of people by using their real names.
He's manipulating a narrative is what he's doing. So like it's just like if you call him a deadbeat dad, you know, like you're attacking his kids, like that's crazy. How do you even get there? Like, how does that logic train derail so far to get there? Right.
I have no idea.
I mean, that takes a special kind of stupid. And then
because people flail and often hurt themselves when they have nothing to beat an opponent with, and they're so. This is why I said what I said at the beginning of the show. Like, and people are getting mad about it, but I mean, like, I'm moving past it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you use my name in chat or you do all this stupid shit. Like, there's nothing there. You people won't meet me for a fight IRL. You like, there's no reason for me to do anything legally to you.
Right.
So it's just a bunch of insane asylum bullshit.
It really is.
And yeah, I can be mad and I can chase revenge, or I can move the fuck on and be the entertainer that I was before the fire and continue to grow my channel instead of being a bitch ass nigga.
100%. He's right. He's right over there.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, there is one person that I think I jumped the gun and went too far on, and it caused a bunch of problems. So I do need to tone it down while looking out for this stuff. And I won't mention their name, but I'm pretty sure it was the most recent bullshit, and I'm pretty sure y'all know who I'm talking about. She streams all the time. Go check her channel out if you know what I'm talking about. Continue to rising tide raises all ships. Continue to help people grow. But I don't know what to do about it. There's no point in carrying on like a crying stuffed pig. I mean, if anybody's got any advice on what to do and how to deal with it, I'm open ears. But there's literally no reason for me to put in effort to try to keep reacting to these fucking trolls and these fucking retards.
Well, you basically have about two options, right? You got the option to just ignore it, fuck off. We're moving past it, just like you said. Or you can obsess about it, talk about it constantly, make a big deal out of it, and then everybody ends up in a worse situation than they are now.
And that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, and it's retarded. And because there's a lot of people out there that would like you to obsess over some shit like that because they don't have a life and they just want you to sit there and be miserable too.
Yeah.
That's how all of the shit goes. You get in a fight with somebody on the internet, you can just let it go and let them sit there and obsess over it and talk about it all the time. And then when they peter out, they peter out. You know? I had a guy following me around, Mr. OG, for 6 fucking years, dog. 6 years. Doxed me in that coma. I told you about that.
Yeah.
And then followed me around and tried to make me look bad and shit. Got me banned off of Streamlabs. Claiming that I doxed somebody when they had no information to show Streamlabs. Streamlabs went, oh yeah, well, we'll just believe you. He's banned. Retarded. So yeah, they tried to attack my financials. They tried to attack my, my name and all that shit. Tried to make me look bad in YouTube videos. And it's like, dude, you're trying to make a cartoon clown look bad. That's fun. Trying to parody a parody. They fucked up all those things. And you know what, OG? After all that time, the guy that was going after me, he used to be a cybersecurity guy, and that's what his job was. He would go install Norton antivirus on companies' computers or whatever. Mm-hmm. And now he works for Uber Eats and doesn't ever want to go home and lives at his wife's parents' house. So I don't know. I kind of feel like I came out on top here. kind of feel
Well,
like I came out on top.
I
Also,
found
he's
out,
divorced now. Blames me.
I found out that here's the thing, and this is my takeaway from all the shit that I've had to deal with since the fire. There's good and there's bad people. People fuck up. People do horrible shit. People will always let you down.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to stay in the mud, bickering and arguing and hating, or do you just want to let go and be above it?
I know it, man.
I spent enough time. Well, I spent enough time being upset about this, and the more I look into it, the more stupid shit there is, the more confusion and chaos there is. And I know all the parties that helped me. I know all the parties that did bad stuff to me. And I know that there's been a lot of confusion and fucked up shit.
Yeah.
I know there's been a lot of blaming on both sides. And for my sanity, for me, I'm just ready to move on because,
exactly.
Again, what can I do about it?
Well, I will be right tobacco. I'm just going to mute in here for a little bit so I can go prepare some stuff for dinner. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
So I missed out on all the drama last week. So I'm cool with that, or at least most of the drama. At least your drama. I caught some of the other drama, but it's a lot of drama, so it's hard to keep up. But I'm glad that you came out the other side. I'm glad you're monetized again, OG. That's awesome, dude.
I am too. Like it's a blessing, and I hope that I can put all this stuff behind me. Truly forgive and work with the people that are worth working with and keeping around, and cut off the rest because. Yeah, I got randomly remonetized yesterday. Didn't believe it, and then I saw that it was true today. So, you know what, Chuck is a good grifter. He says, "Grid, if you're really happy, drop a dono already."
Drop a dono already.
That is what Chuck said. But and that's the thing, because my whole channel has been trying to chill and trying to create a community where people can just chill out and have fun. And I realize when you try to create something like that, people will seek to destroy it.
Yeah.
And I said at the beginning of the show, everybody, I'm pretty much forgiving, forgetting through all this shit, because like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. Of course, there's going to be trolls and people that, try to subscribe to me with my name, try to post my information, but I don't care. I'm from a very rough area where there's actual real threats, and those people have my information. So
I mean, I grew up where, your name was in the fucking phone book along with your address. So yeah. I don't understand what this doxing shit's all about.
Well, the thing is, doxing is what you do when you gather that information and try to harass and be malicious. And that's not, Christine, that's not true. Caring and kindness is never a mistake. That's never a mistake. Some people are assholes and humans let you down. Humans are humans. We're all fucked creatures. And I understand some people's anger towards my reaction. And I understand a lot, but I just, like I said, I don't know what I can do about it. I don't know what there is to do about it. And can you send Chinese food at my house? Somebody sent your wife a dick pic today. Too small and skinny, try again. Based wife.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All weird to me.
I don't expect anybody to be fake. I hope. I think my mistake was expecting everyone to be real and honest. So I don't expect anybody to be. I don't expect anybody to be fake. I don't expect if anybody has an opinion, they're free to talk about it. I'm just not going to get involved because I'm ready to move on. I've had enough stress. I've had enough to deal with it bullshit. Like I said, the more I look into everything involving me, the shittier it gets. And it's just part and parcel of being a content creator. You're gonna have people that want to do some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean that checks out.
That is evil. That is fucking evil. If any of you trollish motherfuckers fall for that, you deserve what you fucking get. You deserve what you get.
Hey man, you wanna see some of the pictures of the venue that for Dallas?
Sure.
Cool. Give me a sec. You're like, this is the first time I'm going to share it. Now I am waiting, to be honest. I am waiting to hear if they'll let us go till midnight. That we definitely can go to 10.
Based.
So it's got an entryway here. You come in, you got a big open space, a lot of detail, a lot of places you can like video around. It's cool. It's going to be a good place for debates. Got that raised little dais thing there. Or not dais really, but you know what I mean. This area where the debates will happen. They've got some like projectors and stuff that you can put on the wall and make all your videos. Obviously, they provide chairs and tables and whatnot. There you go. You can see the projectors right there. That's cool. I like that. A little different than the last space that I did.
I see y'all got a couple of them stripper poles mounted in. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you know, as I just want to remind AVG that I'm thinking pre-planning. That's what I'm saying.
Those stripper poles are for the big girls though. They're plus size stripper poles.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't know. I'm not really understanding. But anyway, so we got a little kitchen kind of thing here going on for like it's like an office kitchen thing. But yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be rad. It's gonna be cool. So holds it's like 5,000 square feet. Holds anywhere from 150 200 people. Plus, there are side rooms that I can add in. So it's gonna be rad, dude. It's gonna be really cool. The first ones to see it and show anybody else. Now it could all fall apart tomorrow because again they may say, "Hey, no, you can't go to midnight." And as a matter of fact, we don't want you. We don't like cut of your jib. They could do that. Probably won't though. They like my money.
I also like money.
Yeah, that's in DFW, Becca. That facility's near Love Field.
Well, the thing is like I'm hoping Speakeasy will be there. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, look, he's supposedly hosting an event put on by the Maine people. No, it's out by Love Field. I don't know any more than that. I even if I had the address, I wouldn't say it. So,
is he trying to snipe your event? Is that what that is about? Because I kind of
feels like that, right? It feels like somebody copied my exact event from Nashville and just put it there. So, and it's wild, right? It's like crazy.
Well, Well, thank you for the Munyons, Kel. Kinetic Kel says, congratulations on remonetization. Sorry, I'm too locked in on Attack on Titan at the moment. I would prefer you continue to consume that right wing propaganda.
But yeah, I mean, look, I actually, I like the main was it I forget what the name of the charity is, the main project or something like that.
Yeah, the main it seems weird that they're a state-centered organization doing an event in another state.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but look, they were in Nashville, and I don't know how this thing came down, but anyway, so and I don't really care. Look, it's fine. I don't care one way or the other, but it does seem like that event is basically identical to my event.
Lee Fang said, "Grid me Texas steak, me want steak."
Yeah, well, sorry to hear that. Airline tickets aren't that expensive, to be honest. But yeah, so it's going to be an interesting. I think it's going to be an interesting event. I probably am going to fly myself out there in my plane so I can carry some gear with me for all of the equipment and everything we need to set up. I don't know, maybe not. Since it's next to the field, I can do that. But in any case, I'm going to we're going to have a great time, and it'll be it's going to be a pretty good setup.
Lee
Who's financing? It's the Maine First. It's a charity organization, not a charity organization, a political organization called Maine First, and they're paying for everything. So this is so I've heard a couple of different stories. I don't want to speak about it because I don't honestly know that much about it, other than apparently Speakeasy announced that it was his deal. He was doing it. Everybody said it couldn't be done, but he's doing it. He's paying for everything. And then, of course, he had to correct that and put it out there that, it's the main project that's Maine First is paying for everything. He is simply a master of ceremonies, so to speak. He is simply running VK there. As my understanding. Now, again, haven't seen anything, don't know anything. This is all secondhand knowledge I get from people telling me stuff that you go look into it for yourselves, I'm not the expert here, but all I can tell you is that supposedly the event's free. Supposedly there's free beer and there's going to be free food. Now that's awesome. I do not do free beer because I don't drink, and therefore I don't contribute to the delinquency of others. But you are welcome to bring as much beer as you want to the event, and you're welcome to consume it on site. And just like last time in Nashville. Andrew is not financing Speakeasy at all.
I put that one together because it's called the Maine First Project, even though it's working in Texas for some reason. Yeah, that's a little weird to me, but
that guy was in Nashville too. He goes to all of these events trying to drum up support. And he's a nice guy. The guy who is the face, I guess, or whatever for Maine First he's a nice guy. He's good. He's a good dude. He's been on Rob's show a couple of times.
Yeah, like I'm not going to sit here and like, oh no, it's terrible and you shouldn't have an event. I don't really give 2 fucks if.
Yeah. No, I don't care. Now I do have my concerns based on past observations. I'm not gonna mention them here, but
I understand.
I have some concerns.
Ladies and gentlemen, I put up a new goal. It is any super chats. I can put up a goal for 10 for an hour. Let's fucking celebrate. I appreciate everybody coming back. Distant Lights, I appreciate you for the membership. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I
Let's
got
fucking
that.
go.
Yeah.
That's what I got. The grid is the little poster that he put up on his channel. And if you notice
Yeah.
over here, it says near DebateCon, right?
Yeah.
He's since fixed this and changed it to in the Dallas area or something like that. And then over here where it says room for 40 people, he's changed the poster to say room for 55 people.
Mm.
And it's like, it's
I think
a
he's had to
weird or
change it a
whatever,
couple of times. And I think what they're doing is they're probably using a hotel conference room.
Probably. And I don't give two shits. Like, I hope he
Yeah, I
has a
don't care
great
either.
event.
Right. Yeah, I don't care.
And it would be funny to me if anybody makes a video out of it. That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
other than that, I really don't give one single care.
I'm going to tell you right now, I've got a list of, I have the list of debaters that I have confirmed for my event is off the chain.
Hell yeah.
It actually kind of rivals DebateCon. Now, the list of unconfirmed, but have said probably is also super legit. Like I know that we're going to have Wicked Wally versus Bones of Doom. Bones of Doom lives in the Dallas area, and he wants a piece of Wally, and Wally wants a piece of any leftist. And so that's going to be a great debate. That's gonna rock out, man. I'm just going to tell you right now, that's gonna be sick. And then we've got let me see. I had this pulled up, and I'm not going to tell you. Look, I'm not going to tell you the biggest debaters, because a couple of them I don't have 100% confirmed, but they're big. Then I've got Abbers versus another female debater. Abbers Unleashed versus another female debater. So it's a little girl on girl violence for everyone. I know how you guys like that. First main will be more girl on girl violence. I can't tell you who either of they are, but one's big in the 2 million sub range. The other is not quite as big, but is a part of DGG and a Destiny Orber and all of that. The third is either Jake Var or American Nacho versus I cannot remember that. It's another DGGer and or Wick from Wick TV.
One second, Grid. 1 second. You guys are speaking nonsense about shit you don't know anything about.
What am I not?
Oh, it's that guy that follows Speakeasy.
We do not care.
I don't care.
It's that complete brainlet
literally
that
just
wants
said I
to
don't care.
start shit all the time. Like, that's what that dude, like, look, Jeremy Ryan, go back home. Wait for Speakeasy to stream for another 27 hours, dude. You'll be fine.
I don't care.
You'll make it. You'll make it. Maybe he's having like a little
Batty B.
withdrawals. Oh, Batty. Hi, Batty.
So at any rate, so the fourth undercard, what we're considering an undercard debate, is going to be well, I have a couple of different people, and I'm not really sure that I can actually throw that out there right now. But Wick TV originally confirmed, and then he said, well, you know, he had just been doxxed. You know, they had the whole Destiny dox thing last week or a week and a half ago. And so he was all bound up about it. But then he said he would, you know, he'd let us know this week. Hopefully we get him. And I've got, and then the main event, end of the night, is going to be off the rails. Now, I also we have a major Twitch streamer with millions of followers coming in, bringing all of their people with them. Now, they're not going to debate. They just want to come hang out with us. They're kind of thinking about the debate space and really want to kind of understand it. And so they're going to be there as well. They're coming in for that. I have Crystal, who is a local entrepreneur there that who may or may not have been a madam at one point in time. Gibbs will be there, Invisible Hope. So we have this lady named Crystal who's going to be along with Gia McCool doing our color commentary, our color, talking to the debaters waiting to go up, and as they come off the stage, and they're going to be doing some color commentary during the debates on a separate kind of sound separate mic where you can mute them down, and then and with Glenn Lawrence will be there. Glenn Lawrence will be handling 2 debates as moderator, and he'll be doing the color commentary with the 2 girls. They're both smoking hot chicks. So,
So
what
grab your favorite sock. No.
You maybe. I'm not. Hey, no judgment on this. No judgment on this side of the table.
Just Becca, do you mind if I share the baby geese? They do look adorable.
Baby geese.
Oh, they're gonna. Lee Fang wants to know if there's going to be coloring books.
There are no coloring books and crayons, so that crowd doesn't need to show up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there a ball pit?
There is not a ball pit.
Damn. We need to have our own event with a ball pit.
I mean, some of the DGG girls might be considered a ball pit. I don't know.
Maybe.
These are just Becca's geese.
Hi, geese.
Yep, those are geese. Those are baby geese.
Let's go, cutesy baby geese. Oh.
You gonna play Duck Duck Goose? Yes. I know Becca pretty well, and you know what I can tell you is that she's very afraid of snakes. She's very afraid of snakes.
I got accused of stealing Flo's content, and since Flo did me dirty on his shorts, I'm gonna play his shorts that I find funny. He made this one recently, and I'm gonna share the link to it so you guys can go like. But most of you are subscribed to Dusty anyway. I'm not jealous about many things, but I'm jealous of this. I wish that I could find this chair.
I'm going to build one of those.
You need Jesus.
I am so fucking jelly of that fucking chair, bro.
Hell yeah.
Like, it's just, I want to ride off into the sunset in that bitch and be like, fuck everybody. I wonder if you get a DUI on that thing.
Oh, hey, here you go. I got a clip of Becca.
Greasy, grimy, gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat.
That's Becca.
Wow.
I've got a lot of little clips of Becca. But when I was in high school, we actually had a toilet like that that you could drive around on.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen the guys with the couch that drive it down the highway. They're like on the couch. I've seen that one.
Yeah, our toilet one. Cool. I'm trying to remember. Oh, the only time I remember seeing it was like, how they have that big event at the beginning of the school year, and it's like.
Homecoming?
Not homecoming. It's whatever the fuck they call it.
I don't know. I didn't go to any of that shit in school.
They put all the teachers in like stupid little situations, and our biology teacher had to ride around on the toilet, and he brought like a roll of toilet paper and was riding the thing down the track.
Mm.
And then all of our football players tried to lift our biggest football player. They couldn't do it. It was hilarious because like they lifted him up like 2 inches and dropped his ass.
Yeah. So I've got the great. I'm sorry, Trippy. I apologize.
Oh, go ahead.
You're done. Yeah. So I've got the great venue. I'm going to have the best debates. We're going to release I'm hoping this week, maybe next week, we will release the topics so that everybody can debate them in their space and think that they have made the points. And then we're going to put the pros on it, the pros from Dover, and show you how wrong you fucking were. And it's going to be so it's just going to be a dick measuring contest for the next month, and that's going to be awesome. I just everything about this right now is just like it's coming together so smooth.
Is that you, John Wayne?
This me.
Is that you, John
Wayne?
How am I supposed to porn bomb you and pull you back into drama with you not having me? There we go. Now I can porn bomb you.
Pew, pew, pew,
they
pew,
better
pew.
be some nice titties at least, goddamn.
No, it's gotta be.
That's the worst part about porn bomb. Yeah, that's the worst part about porn bombers is they always put some nasty ass gay shit on the screen.
Right?
That's right. They gotta like whip out their own tiny little Peter. You know what I mean? And then try to flip it around.
They
And it
could
doesn't
give us
move.
some. They could give us some girl on girl, something good to look at. No, they got to show some gay shit.
Exactly. Like they gotta prove to you that they can't go to the bathroom without pissing on their balls. That's what they do.
I can't pull you back into the drama if it's girl on girl though.
What if it's girl on girl and they're wrestling in green jello?
One could wish.
Well, goddamn, we're shit out of luck. OBS isn't working with a phone.
Well, I mean, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
I was about to ask what that sound was, but it's literally none of you guys. It's just me.
I'll be the only person in the nursing home flirting.
Dennison, did you
pinching nurses' asses when I'm jacking off with Jergens?
Did you hear my spiel about the drama I'm at least related to? I want to get your take.
Drama what?
I said that there's honestly nothing I can do.
He's throwing in the towel. Down goes Frazier.
He set a bunch of rabbits on fire. It wasn't his fault. They were coming right for him.
Not what I did. I'm not playing. First off,
He cut the head off a goose in a voodoo ritual, hoping that it's going to cause peace.
It didn't. It didn't cause any peace.
A chicken rise.
Rise chicken.
Rise.
As a matter of fact, now he has a problem with the PETA community.
I don't even know what you just said.
All right, emphatically fuck PETA. All right.
Oh, PETA. Okay. Like Peter Griffin.
PETA, like the people who made the shitty Pokemon game.
Yeah, that works. Did they? Did that Monsters game or whatever it's called?
This is how I'm officially handling all drama now. By the way, this is just
what
how
is
I'm
best?
gonna handle all drama.
What is the secret to a good life?
Arise!
Arise!
Chicken! Arise, chicken!
That is how I'm officially handling all drama from now on.
Arise, chicken.
Arise, chicken, arise.
Oh, man.
The Aqua Teen Hunger Force has the greatest fucking intro song of any cartoon.
Oh, yeah. I think that was Schoolie D. I think is who raps that. What Becca said that clip wasn't her in your chat. She's lying. I got a bunch of clips of Becca like this one.
I mean, to be fair, he's gay and he has a loose butthole now. Like,
I don't think this is
help it
Becca.
after so many poundings. It loosens up just permanently.
She was talking about Nikocado Avocado in that clip. You're going to tell me you don't think that's Becca, but I know that's Becca.
It's not Becca.
Dennison, I have finally understood the meaning, Sashawan.
Master, what is the secret to eternal happiness? Do not argue with stupid people. That's it?
That's perfect.
I don't think that works.
No, it works.
You are right, Master.
You are right.
You can hear the cum splatter.
See, yeah, she knows it, sir.
Wow.
I told you I got a lot of clips there. Yeah. You know what else I'll add to that whole don't argue with stupid people? When it comes to a debate, you will never win against somebody who's stupid.
That's true.
Yeah, so please argue
always
with
drag
me.
it down to their level.
Please argue with me.
It's like you can never win a conversation against somebody who's that stupid, and you'll never lose against somebody who is that stupid either. It's very weird. Like, you will know you won, but they'll also know that they won. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, no. When they lose their emotions, I definitely win.
Well, yeah, that's the only way that you can go.
Here's me and Trippy's intro music whenever we do a tag team wrestling match.
shit.
My name is
Big Sula, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip? I'll give it to you. Why get the honeys, G?
Check it, yeah. Cause we are the
Aqua team.
Make the homies say, oh, when the girls want to scream. Cause we are the Aqua teams. Make the homies say, oh, when the
And the
girls
girls
want to
scream.
One in the hood.
Everybody
G.
in our generation know that song.
Yeah. You know, I watched a behind the scenes thing on that, and they said that when they asked Schoolie D to do the song, they're not even sure he ever got to see an episode. They just showed him what the characters look like, and he sent him that song. It was like, there you go. There you go.
But it turned out so fucking great.
It did. And they used to use all sorts of animations that they had just lying around from like the Hanna-Barbera, like warehouse.
This one right here, like these Aqua Teen Hunger Force, in my mind, is second only to this intro. Right here.
Now be careful with the intros. Don't get demonetized again.
I am the visual, the inspiration that made ladies sing the blues.
Yes, the Boondocks.
Yeah.
They sparked it like the dark so that you know you look for me right.
No, those are some of the best intros ever.
I agree.
I'm surprised nobody's really trolling Fleece Johnson like that. I heard he's released and he's got his own YouTube channel. I need to find it.
You know, the other best intro was Rock the Dragon for Dragon Ball Z. That was one of my favorites.
Somebody give me some good trolls to come up against a booty warrior with.
Booty warrior, like it is another one.
No, he's out and he's got his own YouTube channel now.
Oh, he's been out for like 3 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was talking about on one video. He was talking about how like he goes to the shop down the street and there's this guy in there he likes. He's just like gay now. Like he's just kind of accepted it.
He's gonna get knocked out and drugged to the corner of the garage.
He did that old school gay shit where people got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
People got hurt bad.
Oh no, hold on.
His people still not working.
That.
Uh-huh.
The grandpa talking to
Yeah, I know the clip. That's what I was referencing. The grandpa's talking to me. Is that from Robot Chicken or something? I forget.
No, it's from Family Guy.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about when you were young, Grandpa.
Oh, Sonny, those were crazy times. My friends and I were out of control. We used to get wet willies and funny arms. We'd play dandy balls and legs a spread and penis butt.
Sounds kind of
penis butt.
It was gay. Everyone was. But back then we were called pole fancies. It was real good old-fashioned grab the nearest tree and hold on for dear life gay. Not today's fancy featherbed thread count gay. People got hurt back then.
That's gay.
Yeah, it was pretty gay.
It's pretty gay.
Yeah, it's pretty gay.
Yeah. What was it? Balls of fancy? Their legs of spread? Penis butt.
This could tell you how bored I was at work. I literally took an hour PT time before lunch just to get a couple hour break.
Nice.
I gotta jump
and
off.
This is what I'm doing with that time.
All right, Grid.
Thank you for coming, Grid.
Yeah, man. We'll catch you later. We'll see you
later, Grid.
Handshake. Yep. Handshake. Slap. Oh, don't touch my butt, Grid. Grid touched my butt. Everybody saw it. I'm gonna sue for sexual harassment.
Every time Grid exits like that, I assume it's because he's that one kid that was into like mechanics and shit when we were into like that Aqua Team Hunger Force shit and stuff like that when we were kids.
Why not?
So he's
both?
just disinterested.
Yeah, but see, I did both. I like working on shit. See, I would play Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the background while working on shit. If that makes sense. That's the type of shit I would do.
Yeah, all my teenage years involved crime, video games, and adrenaline rush.
What's up, Joe? You didn't come through. I seen you try. Is that you, brother?
That's me, Pepper.
What's up,
No,
Joe?
that's not the real him, man. That's a recording.
I heard Trippy say something about sexual harassment. I thought he was requesting my services, so I popped up. Good to see you, man. I feel like I ain't seen you in forever.
Oh, well, you haven't. I've been gone. Is this my battle buddy, my conflict confidant?
Your arch nemesis.
All right, guys. Hold on. Should we tell the people? Should we tell the people the news?
Yeah, where did Mr. Potato Head go? The whole war got waged in his chat.
That's what I'm saying. So me and Ahimsa we're play fighting.
Yeah.
Me and Ahimsa love talking shit to each other. I don't know why people thought it was real at all.
Funny.
You guys need to settle your asses down. Stop reading into everything so goddamn much.
It was fun though.
Did you aggressively call her a bitch like you were pulling her hair?
No, I called her old lady and told her she needed to take her medicine. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even good banter on my end because I don't know how to fake fight. I don't just try to.
Yeah,
dig into people.
Hamza's good at it. She'll pick up the slack. She's good at it. So.
What's up, Ashtray? Is that
That's
your
mean
brother?
to me. Aheem's is being mean to me.
Ahimsa's being mean to everybody. But no, Ahimsa is nice to me and is is one of my homies. Y'all got to stop reading into shit. The beef I have with people is my beef, and it happens for a reason. I don't just make it a habit of fighting with anybody for no reason.
That's my job.
Aheem's is my friend, and everybody that was like reading too fucking deep into that, I enjoyed seeing y'all in chat freaking the fuck out.
Listen,
I enjoyed it
anytime
too. That was fun.
It was fun. It was very fun. It was very funny.
She's jumped me a time or
to
two.
say congratulations on your monetization again. That's awesome.
I don't know how it happened. It randomly happened, and I'm appreciative of it.
It wasn't random. I used my YouTube cloud and made it happen. I called a couple guys. I know a guy who knew a guy. And that's how these things happen.
Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Joe. Joe's
Not a
like,
problem.
now you owe
Cool.
Joe's like, now you owe the black community. Don't.
Yes. No. Yeah.
When you was out there telling officers blow me, it was a couple YouTube fucking CEOs that took the offer, huh, Joe?
Yes, they were men, but it was okay. I was okay with it. It's all right. Blowjobs, blowjobs.
Joe was like, all right, now that you got to blow me, you got to remonetize my homie OG's channel.
Yeah,
They're like, who?
yeah.
They're like, he sent them the link. He's like, remonetize this channel or no more dick.
I'll be back tomorrow. Got a couple more friends. I'll be back tomorrow.
Well, I can't stay, but I just want to jump up and say hey.
Good
and
to
declare
hear
the air.
you, girl.
I'm glad, Aheems, that you came up. Always welcome, and I look forward to many more battles. It was glorious.
Pull that tampon out.
No, I told you it's staying. Take your meds, Grandma.
She ain't done. Go cook my fucking dinner. I was like, go cook my fucking dinner.
I guess she had to go cook your fucking dinner.
She know what time it is. Priorities, baby.
Oh Lord. So how have you gentlemen been doing? I before you answer, I'm gonna tell Dennison how I decided to handle the drama bullshit. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not worth my time to pursue anything legally. It's not worth it in most cases. I've decided to just move on from it because it's a bunch of fickle, stupid bullshit. People are going to type my name in chat. They're going to try to intimidate me. And the simple fact is I'm not scared of my own name. I brought it up a few minutes ago before Dennison and Exiled got here because somebody tried to subscribe, so the bot would show it. Yeah, I genuinely don't care anymore. Never really cared. It's just the circumstances behind it.
Yeah, don't make it easy for him. I feel you on that one.
Yeah, it's the circumstances and the people behind it. But I'm pretty much giving everybody a clean slate and moving forward.
You should have. I don't know the drama. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm not early. I don't know the drama. It's been a while since I seen you. If it's the old drama, that shit was lame as fuck. If it's new drama, I'm glad I missed it. And the clean slate shit, man, it should have been. You should have been there. That was pretty gay shit, man. That people do every day. All what.
Well, the thing is, there's a bunch of shit that happened behind the scenes that I'm not going to talk about from different people.
Right.
And it just kept being more and more and more. And I'm just like, you know what? This is stupid. People fuck up. People do what they do. Yes. They were blaming each other. And I like most of the people involved.
Yes.
And now people like Snafu and other internet trolls are trying to latch onto it and make it a them thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck you people. Like, it is what it is.
I'm glad I missed it. If it's the lame shit I
What's
thought
up,
it
Josh?
was.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. White power. White power.
But and because like it affected the content, my ability to network with people for a minute there.
It's logical.
So I'm like, and it affected my mood. Jesus. That's why I was gone back in March. It's why I was gone for the last 3 or 4 days. Going on a week, I wasn't gonna come back, and then I saw I was monetized. I was like, "Well, fuck it." I'm just being honest. Snafu's not wrong. I like money. I care about money.
Back to OG. I'm back in the streets filming and all that shit too.
That's good, and I will text you about the stuff you told me about earlier. I've been keeping you in my prayers.
Appreciate that, pimp. It's getting better too, man. I swear to God. Every day is a little better. It used to be every day was worse. Now every day is a little better. So
well, when I found out the worst of it a couple days ago, right? I literally fell to my knees and I'm like, why, God? Like, I'm not asking why me, because I know why me. I've prayed to be stronger. I've prayed for all of these things, all of these lessons that I've had to learn. So I know why you're allowing this to happen, but why all at once? Why all these different lessons to go on a brain that's already fucking troubled and destroyed?
But Dennison, what the hell is he talking about? This nigga has some 87th rate drama, and he's talking about why is this happening to me? Did I miss something?
He's talking
have any real drama.
He's talking about in his offline.
Ah, okay.
Well, it's not.
He's
It's
talking
not.
about
It's,
offline.
yeah, it's not. It's not just online, Joe. There's Dennison. No, it's on.
His offline shit is fucking epic. It's some fucking Joe. He's going through some Job type shit for a 30-something-year-old.
And then the people online doing what they did just make it add on to it a little bit more. And I thought I had people I could trust and that were friends. And I found that. I found that. I understand that people will let you down. I understand people always do shitty stuff, both in real life and like I don't really talk about the real life stuff. I've only talked about the big stuff that's happened to me. And
that was a problem.
I don't know.
The online energy vampires were getting your offline real life shit.
I've realized most people do lose everything in their 30s and have to rebuild for some reason or another.
Well, I prayed to God for strength, wisdom, mental fortitude, and God was like, you know what?
One out of three ain't bad.
No, Charles is like, you know what? You gonna learn today, bitch. How about that? God's like, Charles, have you ever heard?
Oh yeah, life will teach you some shit.
He's like, have you ever heard?
I prayed to Kali.
Called Job. What's up, Miss Cynthia? Is that you?
I'm back.
I made a sacrificial offering to Kali.
You too.
But
sacrifice white people.
But
no,
and that's
copper.
Coppers. That was even better. Sacrificing cops. That was much smarter, Dennis. And you're right. I should have been sacrificing cops. Thank you for the idea, Dennis. Thank you. I'll make sure that the DA know where I got it, bro.
I genuinely hit my knees and prayed, and ever since I hit my knees and prayed, like I spent like a good 2 or 3 hours praying, working out, going back to prayer, working out, just because I was so fucking angry. This IRL stuff, this online stuff. Because like I finally figured out a lot about the online stuff, and I'm not going to talk about it, go into detail, I should say. I'll talk about it like I am now, but started praying, and like the one thing that kept getting back to me is you're going to have to forgive these people and move on.
Sounds like God talking to me.
God's like the online
or Denizen.
The thing, I've come to the conclusion that the online shit is literally just people. It's the worst part of humanity doing what the worst part of humanity does. And I don't mean that these people are bad. I don't mean that all these people are bad. I mean, it's just I've got a lot of shit going on in real life. And
no, you on it. YouTube, it attracts and encourages the worst in people. If that's the direction you were going, a person who would be nice in other places, for some reason, this attracts the worst of them, like being a cop. Someone's nice parent and all that shit, they become a cop, and it brings the worst out of you. YouTube does that in many ways.
I realized it was doing it to me as well. I realized that it was
bringing the worst out of you.
It was causing me to at one turn be a bitch ass nigga, and then be somebody that seeked out vengeance, that wanted to see other people hurt, and that's despite my ideology, that's never been me. I don't want to see people hurt. I don't want to see people suffering. I don't want to see people get what they deserve. If that makes sense, because we're all evil humans and we deserve less.
Yeah.
And I know some
I'm
people.
Not crying. You're crying.
I know some people that know the whole situation probably want me to be angry, want me to call out people. But again, and I say this, you
did all that.
Oh yeah, no. If they hear this shit, they're gonna come for you.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm a fucking Aries. It is my mission to make people's mental psyche break for being motherfucking shit.
That's why I meant to tell people who think that their signs control them is.
It don't control them, but it does have something to do with your personality traits.
Is that true?
You remember when Will Smith punched Chris Rock in the face?
I don't believe in that shit, but the more I'm looking at that shit, the more it seems to fit my personality, Joe.
Y'all remember when Denzel Washington went over to him after he punched him in the face?
I do. What was said? Do you remember?
Yeah, he said the devil only comes for you when you're at your greatest.
He said that to Chris or to Will?
To Will. It's only when you're at the top that the devil comes for you.
Or when you're in your journey to get there.
There's something in the Bible about that. The devil doesn't go after the bad guy, and he waits for the good guy.
Well, yeah, because he's already got the bad guy.
Yes, and there's another story. Well, there's two. The girl who waits in the doorway, she lets the bad man go by, and she waits for a good man. She steps out and say, "Hey, bread stolen and eaten in secret is sweeter." And she starts to seduce him. She looks for the good man. And there was a third one that, I didn't start smoking them. I don't remember.
But that's my thing, right? I have so much IRL going on that I can't be sweating the internet shit. And I think my conversation with Jack Talcott and that guru guy kind of really also hit hard, because there's got to be forgiveness and love, because without forgiveness and love, what's the point in life? You can be angry all the time. You can be mad all the time, but
sounds like you're encouraging sickness on yourself when you hold that.
Exactly, and that's what I was doing.
I remember now. This is when they'll come.
Oh, I already know.
You like Primus?
Yep, I already
You-
know.
you-
I already know they're
Here
gonna
they
come
come.
hard, and
Dun,
I'm ready
dun,
for
dun,
them.
dun, dun, dun. Here they come. Here they come.
I'm sorry, everybody. Please don't leave, but this is a request. This is a request.
I had a feeling something gay is about to pop up. Besides Chuck.
Well, my thing is, I know I can never go back to what it was before, right? But I don't have to let it change me and be angry.
To change you for the better. That's the proper purpose of a lesson, is to learn, and you make some adjustments and changes. But they should all be for the better, I think.
That's the thing, and this wasn't a change for the better. This was a change that was becoming worse. Ashtray sent in for brother, take us on a trip. You know, I know exactly what he's talking about. All right, guys, I get to be childish and happy once before the enemy's at the gate. I'm gonna spread my arms out like an airplane and lean side to side and be all happy while the song's playing.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, we're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone to rocket, rev it up now. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, come on, let's go. Little Einstein, we need you. Little Einstein, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm sterile now.
Am I crazy? I was rocking to that shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. I fucks with it, bro.
Fuck you, Joe Cool. Fuck you.
So like when I would babysit, or I would fucking be around chilling with some friends, and their little ones would fucking be like wanting to play and wouldn't be mine. They were being rowdy and they couldn't go outside because it was raining. I would just fucking Bluetooth that. Everybody'd have a dance party. All the kids would be running around happy as fuck. And like that shit made me happy. That shit always sends me to a happy place.
First time hearing that shit, man. I thought without the little irritating kids' voices, people are really talented, man. It was kind of rocking, man. And then the fucking kid voice, bring you back to reality. I'm waiting to hear, some,
Heaves has said PV Joe is definitely a Fed. Josh works for the CIA. I'm pretty OG is strong with the FBI, but Dusty is pure black rock.
Damn. What about
Damn.
Den, right? Ain't Den fucking Illuminati or something? Yeah.
I don't get to be nothing. Like I'm not even like
Trip. What about Trip?
I don't get to be nothing, huh? I get it. Jeez.
You
I'm not even gonna be like
Boy
clown
Scout
cop.
badge or something. Yeah.
I can absolutely prove that Joe Cool works for the feds.
You can't prove shit.
Sure you can, right? So federal officers, don't they have authority over like local officers, whether state, county, city, right? Wouldn't it be the case that feds would go undercover as auditors and go around and basically bitch check fucking officers?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the officers telling no other person, hey, Joe, how's it going?
Look at how quiet Joe got. He's a Fed. He's a
I'm
Fed.
just telling you.
And I've known you for years, Joe.
So he's still just quiet.
This is lazy yellow journalism.
No, this is exposure. And he
Now,
thinks
why
his
you gotta make
silence
shit?
is denial.
Why you gotta make shit racist, Dan? Why gotta be yellow?
Speaking of yellow, where's Ling Ling at?
She just hauled ass to work an hour ago.
Ling
Sent her
Ling,
ass
isn't
to
that
work.
isn't Ling Ling like the girlfriend of a politician?
Yes.
No, we're talking about Josh's Ling Ling.
They're one and the same.
So I don't
I
remember
know.
who, but people like somebody told me not to call her Ling Ling, and then Josh is like, no, she loves to be called Ling Ling. She loves that shit because Josh explained it to her, and it's fucking hilarious.
Josh, you were proving I was a Fed. I had to leave. You were proving I was a Fed when I just walked out.
And we proved it without you.
It's you sound pretty confident, Trip. You sound pretty confident.
Silence means yes.
Yeah, last time
keep that in mind.
So, like, if you can get your sock in her mouth before she says no, it's a yes.
And we also stated, there's no other auditor that the police are like, hey, hello, Joe, how you doing?
That's a good point. They are fucking nice of me.
Yeah, they are too nice to you. Kind of like you have authority over them. Nice.
Hey, this is stupid, but here in Chicago, when I started, the gangs came together. They don't come together for shit, but they said if you point a gun at that guy with a camera, we're gonna kill you. And the FBI had to tell all the cops, and this is when I first started. And all the cops would tell me, "Did you know, man? The FBI told us that the gang said they're gonna kill us." So maybe there is something going on there.
You are
just giving away the whole game. He's just giving away the game.
I know. He just told us that he's investigating and trying to RICO Act the gangs. That's crazy.
Joe puts on the sunglasses.
Shot.
Joe puts on the sunglasses. He's like, get in the back of the cruiser. We got something special for you. And then he's got the baby oil and the sunglasses. Something's going on.
The last thing that happens. The last thing that happens to a terrorist is like, that Joe cool? The plot twist. When you finally get arrested.
Is that Joe?
Joe's favorite thing to do is to put on the gloves, and then make them snap. He likes making them snap and then looking right in your eyes and going.
Tone creeping me out, Trip. I just assumed the words were tone.
He'd be like, get in the cruiser. Hey, you know what? And then he pulls off the gloves. He's like, we're going to have the no gloves special.
Even worse. Yeah, right?
The no glove.
Like that cop that reached underneath the dude's famunda to look for drugs, remember?
Yeah, I remember one. I remember a bunch of those. He's like, sir, that's my penis. Like when the
I remember that one.
Get your hands off my penis.
He was squeezing.
I see you know your judo well.
It's like, hey man, let me know your.
What's the charge? Eating a meal, enjoying a meal, a fine, succulent Chinese meal.
Man, I was on some dude's stream the other day. It was a black guy. Oh, you know what it was? Fucking what's that fucking dude's name? Exiled that I was yelling at the other week on here.
The captain dude. No,
hold it down, yo. I gotta take Tucker UT.
I can't remember the guy's name. The little Mexican guy who said he was half Italian.
Don't ring a bell.
Exiled's best friend.
Nunzio.
Yeah, it was Nunzio.
Yeah,
it was Nunzio. I joined a stream the other day on my stream, right? Like I panel hopped over and Nunzio was there. And I was like, look at you fucking fake ass motherfucker trying to claim you're some kind of special gang member, saying you're 6'5" when you're 4'8", and I set him off again.
Yeah, somebody was telling me him and LES was talking shit about me the other day. I was laughing. Like, oh man.
I can't remember whose channel it was on, but I think Vanta was there, and that's how I ended up getting on. Was like Vanta was like, "I'll watch for Trippy."
Like fun.
Yeah, and then Nunzio was trying to talk some shit, but it was just falling on deaf ears. They ended up kicking us both because Nunzio kept using like the N-word and throwing around the F-slur.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I didn't do that. Like y'all can't blame me for him
Yeah,
saying.
should have left you up there and just come on, man.
Just clown around.
They don't know how YouTube works.
Mm-mm. Oh, but I asked one of the panelists, I was like, maybe it was a different panel, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I think the guy that I was talking to was Muslim. I don't think Nunzio was there at the time. He might have left or something. Whatever. I got him mixed up because I joined like 4 panels that night. And I asked the host, I was like,
out here.
I asked the guy claiming he was Muslim, I was like, have you ever been a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood? And yeah, got a couple of laughs out of it. Yeah, roaring, rip roaring, laughing. Yep. So, Exiled, have you ever been a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood?
I've just been a menace to the hood.
I like being a menace to South Central. Okay, and I drink some juice in the hood. I like doing it.
Yeah,
It's my
I've done
favorite
some things
pastime.
in
I like
South
being a menace
Central,
in the
believe
hood
it
and
or
drinking
not.
my
I
juice
just
in
wasn't
South
a menace
Central.
down there.
Now, see, he flipped it around. He's drinking juice in South Central. I
Mm.
wonder what kind of juice? What kind of juice? You got some OJ over there? You got some apple juice?
Gin juice. I mean, really,
Well,
if
it's
we're gonna be
definitely
real,
OJ.
if we're gonna be honest, it's grape juice.
Dude, you gotta have the grape juice.
Grape
That
doesn't
purple
go
drink
good
out in
with
the hood.
gin. But it don't go
And
good
there's
with
no
gin.
gin in it. I don't like
See what you
gin.
gotta
I
do.
just drink grape juice.
You want to do that in my hood? You gotta drink. It's gotta be Fago and
Well, what about that
E&J.
scissor? You don't want to do the scissor?
No, I don't do no scissor.
Joe Cool, you ever had E&J?
Oh man, of course, Erkin jerk we call it. Yeah,
That's some
sure.
terrible shit. That's some terrible
That's
shit.
old though. That's old.
No, that Mad Dog 2020 is terrible. Erkin Jerk can't even get you
Oh,
drunk.
dude.
That's the bad thing about
We used,
Erkin Jerk.
we used to steal the Mad Dog 2020 because the bottles were thinner and it was easier to get in your coat.
Just wear a
Yeah,
pair
them
of fucking
Mad
Jinkos.
Dog too. Yeah.
Just back then, just wear a pair of Jinkos. They had pockets that went down to your kneecap. Like you could hide some. We hid some shit in there. But Joe, when I was like 17, right? That's when I found out I was moving to Arizona. So like my buddies were like, "We're gonna get you drunk for the first time."
For the first
And I was like, all right. Well, like, I'll try it, whatever. I've never been drunk before. And, like, we're looking all high and low and shit. It was dry as hell in our area. So, like, we couldn't get no weed. So, like, they're like, we'll figure it out, man. We'll go to our favorite little gas station or our favorite little liquor spot that doesn't card. You know, because we were all under 21. And, my buddy Jimmy ends up coming over with this big ass bottle of E&J. He got like a fifth.
Oh, shit. Not Jimmy.
And yeah, dude, Jimmy's my buddy that when he tells
Everybody
a story,
knows
he gets
about
progressively
Jimmy.
louder.
Everybody knows Jimmy.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. He'll tell you a story. He'll start off volume wise like here, and then he'll be up here. You know, like he'll be like so excited to tell you about how he went snowboarding.
Right.
You know, but so like we're all sitting at my place, and my friends are like, you know what? We'll set it up. We'll do quarter bounce. So my friend goes into the kitchen and comes out with one of those giant Taco Bell cups. You know, big ass plastic ones from the 90s. Because I had like a stack of them. And he grabs one of those, and then he comes out into the room and he's like, I got a quarter, I got this bottle of E&J, and you're getting fucking drunk, dude.
Very
and
good.
We sit there, we're doing the thing. And like my buddy Jimmy to this day says that I did 37 shots. I was like, I did not do 37 shots.
No, there's no way.
He's like, oh, well, you know what? It's
You'd end
probably a
up dead.
little less. I know, right? But every time they bounced the quarter into the cup, they were like, okay, it's your turn to drink. And I'm just sitting there like, I ain't never drank before. And they're mixing it. They were mixing it with Monster Energy. And I was drinking it straight. And I kept telling the guys, I'm like, this shit just tastes like black licorice. I really hate the flavor of this.
I hate most alcohol, if
awful.
not all, man.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
beer.
Cocktails are good, though.
Yes. Okay,
But
I
like,
should have said that.
When you
You're
mix it with shit so that you can't taste the alcohol.
right. You're right. You're right.
Dude, Jimmy was like so dead set on, I'm getting you drunk before you leave and you go to Arizona.
I've been there. That's why it's so
It's so
funny,
bad.
man. I've been that guy getting my friend
And I mean,
drunk, you know, for getting
like, dude,
somebody pregnant or something.
We're all sitting Indian style on the floor of my front room. And like 2 or 3 hours go by and we're just playing quarter bounce. And finally, you know, like Jimmy's like, all right, man, I gotta go. It's sad that I didn't get you drunk. And I'm like, all right. And he's like, well, let us out, you know, like, so I stand up, I walk those guys, him and my other buddy, out the back door. They leave. I go to the bathroom, and I come back out of the bathroom drunker than anybody has ever been on Earth. And I'm like, hey, and my mom was there, you know, she knew that we were drinking. And I just start talking like nonsensical bullshit. I'm just talking and talking. Mom's like, go lay down. You're fucking drunk. go lay down. Go to bed. You know,
Go to bed.
She tells Jimmy about it like a couple days later. You know, we're all sitting at the house again, and Jimmy goes, "The fuck? You got drunk after I fucking left? You motherfucker! You did it on purpose." He's like, "You fucking did it on purpose." I'm like, "No, dude. I got what they call piss drunk." So like, I went piss. I came out drunk. I went in there sober. I walked out drunk.
Where'd you leave from, if I could ask? Because Arizona could be a fucking shock if you like from Chicago, Arizona, and Vegas are just shocking to me. I was like, how do people survive, right?
Well, I was at the time living in Westland, Michigan.
Michigan, same thing. It should have been pretty shocking.
It was a culture shock.
Yeah, wow.
Dude. Like, and I rode a bus to Arizona.
Right, that part took over a day. Yeah,
I was on that bus for 3.5 days. And I don't know how the fuck we got there either. Because like at one point we get to a bus stop because it was me and Mom that, you know, rode the bus all the way to AZ. And we get to the one bus stop and it's I think it's like 3 stops before Arizona. So like we still had like 4, 5, 6 hours, whatever it is, of driving. And we get to the bus stop and they tell us, they're like, hey, bad news. It turns out that your driver didn't make it into work tonight. So we had to call an extra driver. And this motherfucker
He's thank you, says, congratulations on getting monetized again. Why is Cynthia so quiet? She's the only one interesting on panel. Yes, I'm trolling again.
Well, I was looking for an in on a conversation and kind of like double dutch, and I just haven't found it yet.
Dude, that driver, Joe, was drunk. The new driver we got was wasted or just so tired he didn't know where he was. Because like we get on the bus and I literally hear this dude lean over to the baggage handler guy and go, hey, when I leave here, and do I go right or left?
Wow. And it's
I'm like,
pre-GPS too, so it probably was different back then.
This was like 2007. So like GPS was available, but I just don't think it was like used very much or very
Remember
well.
the first GPS? I'm sorry, let's get in before this shit transitions. But remember the Garmins and all of them old GPS?
Garmin and what was the one called? Like Tomio? Tom.
Yeah.
A name so nice, he has to say it twice, guys.
So we slow the double dutch is just regular jump rope. Go.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, at that same bus stop, Joe, I think you were there and you asked me if the drug dogs were gonna find those 2 joints in
That's
the bag.
the only time I took buses was to do that. It was, you know,
I really
trains.
it was literally like this is like really short. It might have been Resto Chesto, you know, this really short black dude. He was like, you think them drug dogs are gonna find the 2 joints in my bag? I was like, I don't know. No one.
Bye, Trippy. Bye, Trippy. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
That's funny.
Who kicked
What's
him?
going on, guys? How's everyone doing?
Flo did.
Flo, I see you have a show coming up. What did you do now? I can't wait to find out.
I'm just happy to be remonetized. Let's go.
Who did Flo kick?
Trippy.
He also says Joe and Cynthia need some one-on-one time.
He must have issues with clowns. Flo must have issues with clowns.
All right, we're going to give them a one-on-one. Let's go. Here you go. Y'all are the only ones on.
What's going on, Joe? How have you been?
Actually, I've been knocking them over the heads with the police and editing like a fucking crazy animal all into the night, and everything is coming along swimmingly. So which is a great distraction from other shit. So yeah, happy I've been going out, so I get to see old friends and shit I ain't been able to do in months.
So you're still on that cop stuff, watching stuff?
I'm back on it. Remember, I took a very long break, man.
Well, are you going to do anything different this time? Because, you know,
Talk to me.
I've been watching cop videos myself. I'm seeing changes in the way that cops handle these situations. I'm even seeing that before the characters can even get started, they'll be like, according to such and such versus such and such. Like they're on it now.
Meaning for better or worse?
They're more prepared for the song and dance of sovereign citizens and everything.
I think you think it's for better, and I would think it's for worse.
Well, regardless if it's better or worse, you now need to switch up your tactics. So I'm curious, now that you've been gone a while, now that you're back, perhaps you even have a new, different outlook on life and value life differently. Do you see yourself making changes, or are you still going to be in your face, cussing you out? Fuck you, you ain't shit. What do you plan?
Shit, I thought I was doing something different, but since you put it that way, it sounds like I'm doing the same shit.
Okay, I figured.
But I'm the nicest, most courteous fuck in the world. And I've been having great times, and everybody been, hey Joe, good to see you, and all of that shit. And I'm nice to those people, but to the people who who say crazy shit, I still yell at them and act stupid. You're gonna see me yelling. I've got in the second video, I'm doing one coming up soon, but the one after that, you're gonna see a whole lot of yelling. The guy put a light in my face.
I don't care. Joe, we got another super chat for OG. You got the Powder Dusty coming in with that $5 saying, Joe, explain to Cynthia why white women are the best. And I know you do feel that way. Because I remember one time when Joe came to visit me, I had Joe lunch. And then Joe bought crispy lunch. And he was like, but you're not white. He specifically told me, you're not white. So you do think that, whether you want to admit it or not, or even perhaps you're not aware of it. But why do you think that?
Well,
the theory. I do have a theory.
Okay, well, let me say, they're not better than everybody, just Hispanic women, right? Because Hispanic women are like really mouthy, right, and can't control themselves and stuff. So it's good to get a break, yeah?
Yeah. No. I mean, sure, of course. If you want.
White women got that bread, can't deny that shit, right?
Okay, sure, if that's what you think. I have a theory, and I have that theory. This is the black man's retaliation against the white man and slavery. We're gonna now conquer your women. Not only are we gonna conquer your women, we're gonna infiltrate your race. You tried to slave us, and now you gotta love us. How much? You think I'm on?
I don't think you think too fucking hard, much.
I thought about that because let me tell you, because I've been working around different types of people in my life, and one time all these men were like on the CBs talking about, my wife cooks, whoopty whoopty woo, and my wife da 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 da, and this one guy comes on, he's like, I got you all beat. My wife is white. I was like, damn. And that's when I really realized, like, hold up. These men are going to seriously look at me different because I'm not white. We're just like you say, everyone.
That'd only be okay. All right, I'm going to step out of character here a bit. Because I could have rolled with that shit forever. But now I feel like I'm about to mislead you. I think you're wrong. Only a fucking some racist motherfucker would not think you're attractive. It wouldn't be because people like white women more or some shit like that. The only person who couldn't find you attractive was some of them fucking right wing Christian movement fucks.
Well, actually, people don't like that I'm a Christian. In fact, that's probably a major turn off to people, which is weird because I always thought that was my greatest strength, but whatevs. So I don't know.
But you didn't put out for me, man. That Christian shit sounds great.
Hell no. Yeah. Your dick is dirty, bro. I don't know if you know this. Your dick is dirty.
I know you told me when I poured it out that night. You told me.
Like, no, sir.
He was like, I changed my mind, Joe.
Yeah, Cynthia isn't white. So, So, are you seeing any white women?
Cynthia isn't white. That's funny.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Lou. I'm not, and people tend to think I am. Okay. So hey, listen, back to I have a video for us to watch one day when we get a chance.
Me too. I got like 3 of them saved for us.
And I along with noticing the difference of the police officers being on top of the game of the sovereign SIDS and educating other police officers, I'm also seeing them deal with mental health crisis more.
Other than murdering, I've only seen them murder people with mental health crisis. I've never seen them do anything positive.
I'm glad you said that because I do have a video and I'm curious to see, because you are so jaded, if you're going to see it as they did something good or something. Oh no, they're just being sorry.
Yes. Cynthia, they're always, these guys are always bad and dishonest. I don't know why you allow that shit, right? Everything out of their mouth is a fucking lie. When they say, can I help you? That means I want your ID. I'm trying to lock you up. That's dishonesty. I don't know why you don't see it or why you just
I don't know why you see it that way. I don't.
I've been out here for years, and I know
like this is like the same as cops and robbers, the sheriffs and the outlaws. Like this is that game. We got to play the game. How are you? What character are you going to be?
But I can't lie, and they do. So I'm on the good side, right?
They're in an investigation. They're in an investigation.
But they're lying. Why do you let these people lie? Just because they're investigation, you back a liar?
I don't see what they like. You would have to show me an example of a lie.
Of them lying?
Yeah. And I still don't think that the Warriors won on the streets. I think it's one in the courtrooms.
Have you seen the fights in the courtroom and how poor people get beat up in there? It is horrendous. They never win. If you get a public defender, you never win. They got damn near 0% rate.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not sure why you would suggest motherfuckers go to the courts to fight. It's you get slaughtered there.
Well, if you mean it's just the risk you take. I mean, I take the risk, you take the risk.
So why would you send me in some risky place if you love me? Go to court and to fight that lion. If you love me, why you give me shitty advice? Because someone told you to?
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't make it worse for yourself on the streets. Handle it in court.
Well, okay. If you get to court, you've already fucked up. Yeah. Well, shouldn't you try to save yourself on the streets? You know, be prepared.
Well, saving ourselves can get ourselves more felonies. I've watched it time and time again.
Yes, and saving yourself can actually save yourself. If you know a couple fucking laws, a couple case laws, I see people get out of danger all the time. And if they remain quiet, they'd be in that hellhole with the lion that me and you were just talking about. It was smart of them to speak up and say, hey, man, I'm doing nothing wrong. I haven't broken the law, and back the guy off.
I am talking about the ones that are pulled over for traffic stops. Like I saw a guy the other day that hit a building, hit like an actual bar, and didn't think that the cops should be involved, that he was going to pay for the bar repair himself. Like, no,
but I'm not defending those cats who actually did harm. Some drunk guy who's running down, I'm not going to get a cop a hard time about that. Thank you for getting off the street. However, the cop who pulls up with a busted headlight and gives another guy a ticket for a busted headlight, why would I let it slide? Even more importantly, and more interesting to me, why would you let it slide?
Why don't I fix my headlight?
Oh, right.
Why doesn't the cop fix his? You don't care?
What? Why is the cop's headlight out?
They always are. I don't know why, but I'm telling you, many times I got it on film. The cop with the busted headlight pulls over and gives. It always happens here. I'm not making this up under everything. I'm not. The cop with a busted headlight pulls over another guy with a busted headlights and gives him a ticket. I got video of my friend yelling at him about that type of shit.
Can I interject some reality into this conversation?
You probably should, because I've been taking it light.
Yeah. So anybody who tries to pretend with you that you need to show them examples of the police lying and abusing their authority is not having an honest conversation with you. And what this comes down to is people who want to vicariously assert their authority over others and do so through the brutality of the police and the people who don't.
I'm writing that down.
Now, unless you're retarded. If you're retarded or ignorant, or you live under a rock, or you live out in the middle of the woods somewhere, then maybe you might not know these things. But back here in the really real world, not so much. Anybody with an IQ above room temperature knows that the police lie, they cheat, they steal, they abuse their authority, they go too far, they use the taser when they're not supposed to, they shoot people when they're not supposed to, they beat people up when they're not supposed to. So if you're not going to admit to that, you're not being honest. And so we're not even having a real conversation. And I would suggest that since you can't have that conversation, what you're really doing is you're sweeping up all the facts and reality under the rug, because deep down inside, you support the things that you won't admit are true.
I can't agree to that. I've seen police officers do helpful things, and so that's not been my experience.
Thank you for coming, Miss Becca.
I also keep
rest
in
my
mind
case.
we're male versus female, totally different. We're going to have different experiences, even in the places where the regions that we live in. We're going to have different experiences.
None of that addresses what he says.
Not a single response to anything I said.
I've had officers help me out.
You're in total deflection.
Help me. Okay,
Deflection mode, very good.
they're not lying to me when they help me out. They are giving me help. What they are called.
Nobody's talking about your personal experiences.
Yeah,
but I can't speak from other experiences, but my own personal.
Of course you can. That's silly talk. That's a baby thing to say.
I can see. I have seen bad cops and I've seen good cops. Therefore, I cannot say all cops.
No one's talking about the good cops.
But
we're talking about the bad cops.
No one said all cops either, Cynthia. You're about to say
when y'all
that.
speak like that, y'all do not clarify that. You do make.
Shouldn't have to.
No, we're talking about the bad cops, Cynthia.
Well, I'm
now that it's been clarified. Can you take back what you just said, which was you have no experience with cops lying?
I don't have an experience of cops lying,
but you do. You do. You've witnessed cops lying here in front of all of us on this very panel. With these people here, I don't know if Trippy was there or not.
You mean with the videos we watch? Yes. I've seen cops. I have seen bad cops. I have not had experiences myself.
So no one was
talking about your personal experience.
Yeah.
But
you can go your whole life without seeing the cop and still know that the cops routinely lie, cheat, steal, break their oath, and brutalize people and use excessive force.
When you say routinely, can you clarify that? When you say routinely,
that means that we could sit here on this panel and we could pull up YouTube videos and we could fill an 8-hour stream every day, every week for 3 months straight with examples of cops abusing their authority.
Way more than
but
that.
That's not in
you see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, by the way. I shouldn't even be doing this because this is not honest. Do you see the conversation we're having now? Well, what makes routine? Well, it didn't happen to me. This is lying.
You're not doing
it's lies. It's not honest. This is the person who is lying to you. It's deep-seated too. So they'll get very, very, very defensive about it and adamant. And the deflections will come from all directions until you're confused.
You're showing your ignorance that you can't even let me finish the sentence.
Until you're confused and you're having a 2-hour-long conversation about what makes it routine, what percentage of the cops are bad,
Dennis
or
accusing
my
you
personal
of lying,
favorite,
Cynthia, not just
all of the things that are about me and my
lying.
personality and how ignorant I am and this, that, and the other.
Let her finish.
Yeah, let her.
Instead about police brutality.
Because he doesn't agree with me. He doesn't he lacks the intelligence to even think about it from my point of view. He only wants to see it from his, and therefore part of his tactic is over talking me because he doesn't like what I have to say. He's not a genuine person.
Okay, now respond to his
genuine conversation with him about this.
Respond to what he was
You're literally
saying.
describing yourself and what you do.
He was saying you were being disingenuous. In fact, he called it a lie. I'm curious What do you think about that, Sam?
And he also said that we could pull up videos for 8 hours. It's not the same thing as following a cop around for 8 hours on an 8-hour shift when you can pick and choose to make it look bad. He's not being genuine and thinking that every cop is that way. It's just not true. And you're not going to sell me on it. But what baffles me the most is
literally nothing I said.
See, there he goes. This is lack of maturity to have the conversation and understand that people don't think the same. But it's Dennison. So I've come to expect it.
Listen, we're not clearing the floor just so you can
case.
slam him. I wanted you to hear, your arguments, which you were giving. I'm going to chime in with that. He's absolutely right. You're doing a desperation, the best you can to avoid whatever the intent that when we're trying to communicate with you, you're doing the best you can to muddy it and act like you don't understand it, avoid it. You are not earnestly trying to communicate with us.
I disagree. You said
I say A and she says B's never happened to me. And then you got dum-dums in the chat who don't even recognize it. And they're like, but Dennison's talking about C.
Question, Joe. I was trying to answer your question. And as per usual, Dennison just interrupts.
That was a question? I didn't hear a question. Did you hear a question? I heard a comment, and then I made one. You talked over me the whole time I was commenting and responding to you. You talked over me the whole time. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you over the sound of my own voice, but I saw your circle flapping the whole time.
That's case in point that he's not trying to have an authentic conversation, Joe.
Well,
there'd be no point in having a conversation with you at this point. You've already proven time and time again. You gaslight, you lie, you obfuscate, you deflect, and you make it all about personal insults.
I'm doing about personal experiences. I know how to let you finish, and your tactics just show your lack of maturity when it comes to this subject matter. And the ability to let others be who they are.
Cynthia, it is true though that that when we ask you a direct question of generality, you deflect and go to a personal experience, like you have no concept of what happens generally. What is that? That's dishonest. How else is that to be perceived?
I think generally when the times I don't have those experiences?
You have not been on an Indian reservation, and you have a Christopher Columbus you have an opinion about. I don't understand what you mean unless you experience yourself. You can't talk about it.
I have been on an Indian reservation. You just made the assumption I have.
No, this is great. You understand my point, but you want to go to the Indian reservation.
Now we're talking about Indian reservations.
Oh my gosh.
That was the objective. There are places you talk about that you haven't.
She's a master. I'll give her that. Dancing? She's really good at it.
You made an accusation. You made an accusation.
She is. She's good at it, Joe. It's obvious, but she's still good at it.
You made an accusation, and I was clearing it up. I don't.
You were not. You were watering it down. My accusation. Please steel man my accusation. Steel man what I meant, not what I said.
You've never been on an Indian reservation.
Just remember, chat, police brutality is in the distance.
Cynthia, do you think the point I was trying to make is about an Indian reservation, or that you can talk about places and things you haven't seen personally? This is the disingenuous shit we're talking about. Please address what I just said.
No, it's not. It's the way I process things. If you make an accusation of me, I'm going to clarify it, period.
Are you going to respond and answer a question genuinely?
Yes, I have seen police officers step out of bounds, but I can't say routinely. I can't say always. I can't say none of that based off of the experiences I have. I have to factor that in. That's something that you are not going to understand. You're not going to understand it.
I'm not so sure it's correct. I can tell if the fucking Buffalo Bills are a winning team through stats. Yeah.
What does that?
He's seen them routinely do it here on this panel.
No, what does that even mean?
He's been shown plenty of evidence that it's routine.
What stats are you going to show me
the
for
films
Dallas,
that Dennis
Texas?
talking about?
for Dallas, Texas, not just pulling stats in your one area where you know it's bad, but globally, universally, from your experience to mine. How are you going to show me that? And yes, I want you to show me that, please.
He even called it a game.
Since you have it, I want you to show it to me, please, Joe. I'm interested.
Okay, just by you saying it all
I've heard her call it a game more than once.
Won't change anything because you said it dramatically and like I'm astounded. Hold on, I'm responding now, Cynthia. I'm responding now, Cynthia. You're doing what you accused Dennison of.
If you have
You've been doing it the whole time.
You're still talking over me, see, Cynthia, and you're just repeating yourself. You said send it, show you, and I'm trying to give you the answer. Those stats I was referring to, the analogy of the Bill games, was the videos that you see every day, all day on YouTube and every other media site. Those are stats, and they are nationwide, worldwide, if you're interested. But certainly, we've seen them from every fucking city, state, and country. Those are stats.
Those are videos. They're not stats because they're not in a certain time frame. They're not even in a certain county. They're not down to the basics.
All of them are dated and where they located. So those, neither one of those.
No, but there's a time frame. And then did you have the?
Yes, we have the date and the city.
The time frame is called recent.
Do you have the video?
All within 18 months.
Do you have the video footage of the other stops? I need every single stop.
Every video you see has the date and the city.
Do you have every stop?
Remember when I said she would make it about percentages of good versus bad instead of the fact that it's being that it's happening?
Exactly. What's the stop? So if we watch a video,
it's more obfuscation and deflection.
How do we get the rest of the videos for that day, for that department, and that shift to see how they went?
You don't know how to do that? It's not a big deal. It's called a FOIA request. It's not crazy. No, it's not. It's public record. It's not crazy and fantastical, no matter how you
it also doesn't matter. See, now we're arguing over how to get public records.
Yeah, but I had to keep scoring that one.
And you don't think that she's good at this?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't, because she wouldn't be leaving these great openings where she's outright lying and contradicting herself. I got to take advantage of these, and I should, because you said the audience doesn't really see it.
You should. Yeah, exactly. That's
it. But they see her saying this like that. What? They don't have a date, and I tell them they all.
No, you're right.
They see that.
My only thing is that. My only thing is that the ones who see, and the ones who don't still won't. That's my only argument. But you just
great argument.
You literally just took the words out of my mouth, though.
So y'all are trying to prove something with stats. So therefore, it is up to you to come and bring them to me. Saying that I can go and pull.
I'm not trying to prove shit
on YouTube. And saying that I can go and pull videos on YouTube are not stats.
That wasn't our shit. You're trying to say you have to pull
past the point where I try to convince adults of reality.
Yes.
I'm way past that shit.
You're saying that we want you to pull vids. No, that's not nothing. You did that in your deflection and running into a corner somewhere, and you're accusing us of it. We're saying that the evidence is obvious.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm saying in order for me to take those as stats, that's the qualifications I need to see.
Do what you have to do.
I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it.
Do that.
If you're trying to prove it to me until I
would
see
not
that,
try. No.
I'm going to still stand on what I stand. There's nothing wrong. And if you don't agree with it, okay, great.
That's my point exactly.
I just want to make a point real quick. The smaller the sample size, the worse the record is. If we're talking about the tinier the percentage of overall stops is what's represented in the media as bad policing, that makes the situation worse. You might have to, know how to think to understand why that is. There's an abundance of evidence that we could sit here and spend weeks reviewing just for the last year and a half or so.
Yeah.
And with that abundance of evidence, that's great. That's great. I'll stop right after this. I didn't know he was wanting to talk. I thought he was, doing his thing. The fact that there's so much evidence, that means the smaller the percentage of the overall stops that is, the worse the policing record is. Just stop and think about that for a minute.
I don't know how to pull these up either.
It's big.
Yeah, Ahimsa sent a jewel, and it was a Happy Pride jewel. This is Happy Pride. This jewel was the gayness of this conversation. Thank you. And
don't feed the trolls.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is a remonetization celebration. We have a goal of 5 super chats of any color. Let go. We got an hour to meet it. Miss Cynthia, I'm gonna get the floor to Shrippy, and then I'm gonna let Miss Cynthia rebuttal.
Thank you.
I was going to point out that it kind of feels like I'm listening to two guys try to explain to someone that that evolution exists. And I'll say that because
like the sky is blue.
I need all of the information. I need every single bone you've got to prove that evolution happened. And it's like, I'm sorry, Cynthia, there's a lot of cops that lie, and a big reason for
I'm
that.
not saying there's none that
not just lying, but I'm
not. See how she went to none.
Well, a lot of cops,
she took the lie and she threw it out the window.
The cops are cops now.
And then Miss Cynthia's got the floor.
Yeah,
I'm not stopping him from finishing.
The cops are cops now because a lot of them were bullied in school, and they want a little bit of power so they can take that same power and fucking bully other people with it. That's why you run into so many bad cops, in my opinion.
I've said the same. So
it's a cultural
little
problem.
Kids, man, they're like, I remember this guy that looked just like Joe. You know, Joe, that guy that looked like Joe. He dunked my head in the toilet when I was 6.
And they forgot.
Now. Yeah, and then they arrest people that look like that guy.
Yeah,
and they treat him like shit.
Yes. Also, sent. I'm sorry. I just said that.
Saying, Joe talked about stats. I have some stats, but first and foremost, money on the table. Chuck in Tennessee says, "How prejudiced a chat of any color."
I could make one statement.
I know it's my turn. I want to say that when we sit here and say we can pull up bad, horrible videos of cops being bad, and I also think as a content creator, I know what videos are going to get the most views. Why am I going to show boring cop stops? Like, as a content creator, and as people who make money off of showing cop videos, everyone knows the controversial stops are going to get the views. Hence the titles, hence the videos that are picked. So when we say when you say that those are the stats, again, I'm going to argue
at obfuscating, yes,
true stats,
not in understanding the truth.
Oh my God!
Lee Fang says, "I so poor, my imaginary friend won't lend me money." Thank you, Lee Fang. I appreciate it.
I got the same problem with my imaginary friend. The bass is tight as fuck.
He said, "I got bad credit."
I don't understand.
I forgot.
I grew up in a different generation and in a time period where we respected police officers and what they did. Yes, we've seen over time, we've seen that not all of them are good, but we've also seen the evolution of body cams. And therefore, as a viewer of these cop videos that y'all are claiming bring out the worst, I've seen these guys handle really tough situations in really great ways, and I'm not going to sit here and knock cops because I got a chip on my shoulder or because you guys are trying to give me
we're not arguing, Cynthia, that some cops do the job right and they do a good job saving a kid from a burning building or something.
Nobody asked you to do that
because
it comes across that way.
All I did was ask you to acknowledge that cops lie and break the law and brutalize people on a regular basis.
When you said routinely,
you can't do it. You changed it to good cops and this, that, and the other. And I didn't even say regular basis at first. You see how you shift to like whatever. No, not at first. I didn't.
You said you had stats, and then when I asked,
not at first. That I never said shit about stats.
That was me, and he didn't the same way. But
the comment I wanted to make before was, a lot of this too comes from being like too afraid to stand up for yourself and not having any appreciation for your own rights. And so when you have to cower to the police, you think everybody else should have to do it too. And so if they don't, then you have a resentment against them for acting like they're better than you.
I always thought you attacked me, Synth. It is because of the cop shit. You think I should bow and you always, a lot of the anger and stuff you take out from me, I always thought that, I wonder if you don't know. I assume you don't know that that's where it comes from.
Because what she said about cherry picking,
you off.
I have to repeat the point. The more cherry picked these videos are, the worse the policing situation is. You got to think about that. Think about why that is. If these videos are this, let's if all okay, so we have let's say we have 1,000 videos showing police brutality. Right. If that's 10% of the policing out there, that's a pretty good number. That's a lot, 10%. That means that there's 90,000 good police out there at 100,000 videos. But if it's only 1% of the policing out there, then that means we have 10,000 in just a 1% sample. It increases the likelihood that the other 99% has bad policing. We have all this evidence of police brutality, so the smaller it is representative of the overall whole of policing, the worse the overall picture of policing is. If it's cherry picking, we're in a really bad situation. If it's all the examples of bad policing that it's ever fucking happened, and we have a 100% reporting rate, then policing is not as bad as it seems. But if it's a tiny little cherry picked sample, then we're in a bad way.
And
we live in a police state.
Oh shit, I thought that sound was coming out of her mic for a second.
2024, at a Walmart, police respond after employees report a woman refusing to leave a restricted area. What should have been a simple trespass call quickly turns into a heated
restricted area at Walmart.
She insists
Yeah,
she
sounds
does
like
nothing
mental
wrong,
shit.
argues with
It had to be the back.
Yeah,
it sounds
if
like
you go back
mental
in the
shit.
employees only area, that's about
Yeah,
the only
it
restricted
had to
place
be.
I know of.
She was behind the counter at the gun part.
Yeah, I saw a video like this, and the lady had the cops called on her because she apparently pulled her pants down and pooped in the store.
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's crazy.
and the cops were so nice to her.
That is crazy.
his repeated commands. Watch until the end to see how this tense encounter unfolds. And don't forget to subscribe for more real body cam footage.
Can you put your stuff down, please?
No, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Leave me alone.
They don't want you here. You're gonna be removed, man.
We should design an AI voice that has a speech
Put your
impediment.
stuff down.
I thought you already did. I thought you already did Speakeasy's voice.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Ma'am, you're gonna be trespassed. Put your stuff down and leave now, okay? Or you're gonna be under arrest. Put your stuff down. Final
It
warning.
don't look like she's trying to leave. Look like she's just orbiting the store.
Yeah, so should she put her stuff down or no? Is she doing right or wrong?
I'm
Is this-
assuming she's crazy because she was in a restricted area. I'm thinking this is something mental. This was my assumption so far.
So are the cops being horrible right now in this moment because she didn't listen?
Well, you tell me, could they do something different?
Such as
Be patient to start.
to keep following her around the store?
Hello, this is Steezy Weezy, and I was created for TrippyCast.
Yeah, there you go. He does have a speech impediment.
I'm just saying there are many ways to do this. Just grabbing a motherfucker, call for backup, be patient, get some females there, try and talk it out. Unless you're in a fucking hurry.
I think I
would've
heard
done?
a woman. I think I did hear a female police officer speak.
You know what I would have done? I would have tased
Can you
her
back it up a
already.
little bit?
Yeah.
I would have tased her already.
Put your stuff down.
You heard her say yeah, right?
Taser now.
Yeah, to what?
Would he say final warning?
See, there's two cops.
That she should have been tased already.
So there is backup.
Taser. I just want to see somebody tased.
I can't tell if that's a male or female cop. Is that a fucking high point? That cop? Ain't no way that's a high point.
I'm
That
not
cop is
zoomed
scared.
in, but that'd be embarrassing if it was.
Brett
it's a
looks like a
lady.
high point.
I think it's a black lady. I think.
Hi.
Maybe
Ma'am,
it's just a gay dude.
You're gonna be trespassed. Put your stuff down and leave now, okay? Or you're gonna be under arrest. Put your stuff down. Final warning.
They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you.
The way he phrased that was kind of unclear, but final warning. You know, that's
Yeah, that's when you stop and you go. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
and in
talk to you guys.
retrospect, Cynthia, he is being patient.
Get off of him.
The problem here is going straight to violence.
What violence? Grabbing her is the violence?
She
Yes.
is fighting
Yeah, this is
back.
violence.
When
There
is
would
with
be
a
no
cop, she
violence
don't
if
think
she
it's
wasn't fighting
violence. If
back.
I was grabbing her like that, she'd understand it's violent. When a cop doesn't, she doesn't make the connection that it's still violence.
Okay, so the issue I have is she was asked to stop.
Wait. Before you deflect, Cynthia.
No, I'm saying she was asked to stop and she chose not to. You said that there are other ways.
We're
This is
talking
one
about
of the
violence.
ways
This
they
is the
chose.
deflection, Cynthia. I
This
just
is one
said
of the
something
ways
about
they
violence,
chose.
and you didn't acknowledge what I said. Right? Would you acknowledge what I said before you move the subject?
That it was this and that. No, it's not. I don't view it the same.
Let me ask it anyway. If I grab you like that,
Unbelievable.
you think it's violence. But if he grabs a woman like that, you no longer think it's violence. Please answer my question without going elsewhere.
Correct, because he's a police officer and he's doing an investigation and he needs to talk to me.
He's doing an investigation with his gloves on and his fists.
If he shot her in the head, is that violent, Cynthia?
You're not.
He's investigating the hell out of her ass right now.
Cynthia, if he
I'm not
beats
playing that game with
it's
you.
not playing. I'm asking a question.
It's a
Don't get
game.
afraid.
No, I'm not answering that
If
question.
he has to beat the guy to get cuffs on him, is that considered violence?
I'm not answering your question.
I bet you're not.
All right, well.
Hey, chat, she doesn't deflect. That's something Denizen does. Because he's
In
too
this
immature
case-
to have this conversation.
In this case, it really doesn't matter if it's violent or not. They're getting the job done that they want to do. You know, they told her to stop multiple times. She ignored them. They're stopping her. That's how policing works. They will stop you if they asked you to stop like 20
Not only
fucking
that,
times.
the managers of the store have asked them to trespass her. So let's
Right.
continue.
And it's private property.
Now, if they slammed her face down on the ground and they broke her nose or something, okay,
we
that's a
can
little
see a
excessive.
problem.
Yeah, but just detaining somebody so that you can get the answers that you're after.
But Trippy, the point I was trying to make is that her whatever her conclusions are will be flawed just by the way she thinks. She don't understand that cops can do violent things. How can she be right about anything that follows? Right?
I'm speaking specifically
we
on
saw
what
violence.
we're watching. I'm speaking specifically on what we're watching. I'm not addressing what could, should, would, is. Well, I'm addressing this stop. I'm saying this is not violent. You chose to move the goalposts.
I did to show you your flaw. I know you only want to
Hold on a second.
answering that.
I'd like to say what actually happened, if that's okay.
About. Thank you.
Yeah,
Lee,
that's
Faye.
happened to me
Go ahead.
before. We'll get one leave.
And then Trippy comes and says, what
Can you
he
highlight
said,
lose?
and then it's not a big deal. And it's the same thing. He was asked her to stop. She continued to ignore him multiple times, and they grabbed her wrist. I don't view that as violent.
It's violence by definition, and that's the problem. But what actually happened was you said, is there anything that the police are doing wrong right now? And I said, they could have been less quick to resort to violence. And you said, what, just follow around the store? And I said, yes. And then you said, what violence? There's no violence here. It depends. That will vary from situation to situation, unless you're the type of cop that goes straight to violence, like this cop is. And here's my point.
How do we know that
here's you don't know.
Exactly.
You don't know anything. That's the point. And that's why I wanted him to highlight Lou's comment. Because when they show up on scene, they don't have the backstory. They don't know what's going on with this lady. They don't even know what the manager is saying is true. He could have made it up. She could be having a medical episode. She could be in a diabetic condition. She could be be hard of hearing.
How do we
She might be
know-
running away from somebody in the store.
How do
The
we
fact
know
that they resort to
the time
violence
we saw
right
her-
away instead of showing patience and working with someone and trying to use their words is already an escalation, in my opinion, and it's unnecessary, in my opinion. And also, what they did was use force and violence in order to detain her. I just want you to know that I can't hear you when you're talking over me. You're not. The volume is turned down to where I can only hear you if I'm not talking.
Which means you're just talking.
So I don't know what your question is, I don't know what your question is because I'm too immature, right,
Yeah.
to have this conversation. So I'm not able to hear you while you're constantly interrupting me and trying to talk over me.
You're a narcissist because you're only talking to hear yourself talk. How do we know that the time she was followed around the store is the accurate time we watched?
He literally said we don't know.
And not edited.
Back up the camera and you can see.
That's some fucked up
I
shit.
think they should taser her. Taser.
Walmart.
Then you get another truck for this.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're
Tase the
also
Walmart
being-
employees too.
Leave me alone.
Tase everybody.
Tase everybody. Look at her. She's acting like a little tiny child.
Uncuff me.
There's
No, I'm not making a fucking.
You're
She's like,
making
I'm
this.
gonna throw myself on the ground. Ah.
Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm being violated. This is what
I'm
do.
so heavy. You guys can't lift me.
Dude, just leave me alone. Uncuff me.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather.
Get off me. Why am
Pick
I
your ass
cuffed?
up.
Why am I cuffed?
Because you're going to jail.
They're gonna have to restrain your legs if you keep doing this.
For trespassing in Walmart?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's fucking.
I don't know why people fight back against trespass. It's like you
It
can't
was
find another
interesting.
Walmart.
She started walking when he said trespass. Like
She did.
something clicked.
She
It's
did.
interesting. Yeah.
I always wonder because it's like, what, you can't find another Walmart in your area? What the fuck area do you live in? There's probably at least two of them.
It was on
No.
the one where I stayed, and it was like 25 minutes away on a highway at 65 miles an hour. It was fun.
Wow.
It will usually be all the Walmarts when you get
Yeah, when you
trespassed.
get trespassed, it's all the
Yes.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They have
I
the
thought it was just
facial
Usually, it depends on the circumstances.
I thought it was localized.
If the manager trespasses you, it's often a corporate trespass. If someone from the property management trespasses you, it's from the plaza.
Okay.
Which includes the other stores, not just the Walmart.
My one aunt stole cartons, like 2 or 3 cartons of cigarettes from Target, and she got banned from Target for life.
Yeah, because they have
My-
the facial recognition when you walk in that scans and lets them know if you're banned. So it's not like you can sneak back in.
Really?
Yeah,
that seems a
she
little
can sneak
excessive.
back in. Unless the manager recognizes it, he'll get away with it. But what I'm seeing here already, and I love how we're learning about it after force is already being used, she clearly doesn't understand the situation at all. Doesn't even understand how she could be trespassed from Walmart.
He got banned from Target.
He sure did.
She's pretending. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Like, look, most people that are in jail will tell you that they're
Lick the
innocent.
boot. Don't guzzle it.
Denizen, you watch your mouth. You know, most people in jail will tell you how innocent they are. You know what I'm talking about? Most people in
I
jail.
don't hear her saying nothing about innocence.
I'm so.
I heard her
innocent. Well,
say
she's obviously-
trespass from a Walmart for shopping.
Right after what, 5 minutes of the cops walking behind her and asking her to stop.
Yeah, blow
No.
me.
Yeah, she kept on
They're
walking.
being in the restricted
I
area.
don't care if it's 15 minutes or 20 minutes. It doesn't change anything.
But what he's literally siding with you though, Dennison.
Yeah,
he's
that's what
saying the
I'm-
cops didn't tell her she was trespassed until.
Well, not
right
really.
when they-
I'm saying that the cops told her to stop 50 fucking times and she didn't.
Well,
do
they
it. She
said
just
you're
kept on
going
walking.
to be trespassed, right?
Yeah,
And
but
that
you
is
are
not
able to do
clear. But when they said final warning, that's clear.
I don't think so because she kept on walking and they had to grab her and detain her. They said final warning. She just kept on pace.
Yeah, yes, Lou. Walmart,
I don't even know what you're arguing
Walmart-
against at this point.
Walmart.
I'm going to
Walmart
disengage.
facial- Walmart
Go ahead, you
uses
disengage.
facial recognition against you. They have Walmart, the corporation, pioneered facial recognition and is better at it than most governments.
I heard that Target was better than most.
Target too. Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking
Their
around with my butt
command
out.
center. Their command center is supposed to be very, very good too.
Yeah, a lot of that's corporate propaganda because they don't want you stealing from them. I've worked at these. I've worked at these stores.
I think the Target shit's real because they're effective.
Yeah.
They let motherfuckers build up. I forgot 300, 650 or X amount of money, and then they use the facial rec to tell what stores they be in, and then they go to their crib and they get them next time they
Yeah,
pop up.
license plate.
They're very effective at it, apparently.
Yes, they know what
Hey,
you're doing in your
these
car.
dumbasses, they got Izzy.
I want to
From
see the rest of this clip.
From
When
the
do they
second you
escalate?
drive into that parking lot, they can see what you're doing inside of your car. Who's your passenger, all of that. And Racetrack has state-of-the-art sound system. If you're at your gas pump, they are recording your conversations.
Right. Because I hate it when people do that. I'm sorry. Not to say that you do this or anything, but like everybody's saying, oh, they record everything. They have it all saved. Do you guys realize how much memory and storage space that shit would
And
need?
how shitty that stuff be when it's
Yeah,
actually time to produce it.
They would
they don't
need.
store it forever, but they do store it for a period of time. And if there is anything done, that it can be traced. So if you go and do something and your license plate reader shows you exiting off at the whatchamacallit, they will go in there. Don't forget our license plate readers that can now tell
But
anybody where we've been.
everybody's neglecting the whole, you need all this storage, right? Because storage is not extremely cheap. Okay. And if all these different companies were recording everything that everybody did with video and audio, they would constantly need storage, which would make it more expensive for the consumer as well as the other companies. There would be so much memory needed for these different things, especially when people say like the government's recording everything that you ever do. Well, they would need like trillions of gigabytes of storage.
It's a 24-hour loop unless somebody falls,
right?
Or unless somebody gets hurt, or a legal system. It usually only loops for 24 hours.
And it's
Right, which would cause you to have to keep deleting the storage off
Right.
of there,
It's
and
only
you would have
stored-
to keep deleting the storage, and you would have to buy
Correct.
more storage because you would ruin your storage over time by deleting it over and over and rewriting on it.
So
Like,
yes, it is stored. It is
we would
deleted.
have a shortage like every 10 years.
It is deleted after a certain amount of time, though. I'm just
A place like
I'm just
Walmart's
saying,
going to
like-
have weeks.
Yeah. I'm sure that they do record certain things, but like your conversation where you're standing outside of the gas pump and you're talking about
Yes.
getting your rash cream for your cousin or whatever.
Do you know
Like,
how many, I've watched
It's there
crimes
too
get
because it's a
solved.
video file.
I've watched crimes get solved, and the police officers had the audio of the conversation outside, not even by the gas pump, by the door.
That had to be rare, yeah.
It's wherever there's a camera, they have audio on them.
I mean, most of the audio is shitty.
How most of those cameras don't have audio.
Even the ones that do, I'm saying
Right,
they're
right.
shitty.
Shitty audio and video somehow in 2026.
No, it's not.
When does this escalate where they punch her so hard her nose is in the back of her skull?
Well, we just watched it.
She's being a crybaby, whiny little bitch.
like
She
some-
fucked up, and she knows she fucked up.
I'm still not throwing out mental yet.
Me neither. I think you're right. I think you nailed that.
I still haven't seen an initial crime.
The crime would be that you're being trespassed.
The area, because they lie on us all the time and say we were in a restricted area. They lie all the time.
One, Denison, she's guilty of the one and only crime, contempt of cop. She told the cops no.
Touche.
The violence.
I mean, but resisting arrest is a crime, though. I was just looking for the first one, but you
Which
got
is kind
me
of
there.
funny because you got to be arrested for the first thing. I mean, like they weren't trying to arrest her. They're just
Oh,
trying to
I've
take her
seen
off the
plenty of
premises.
people just charged with resisting arrest and nothing else, and
I know
the cops are.
Like I'm not disagreeing.
And then
I'm
the
not
judges
fully
will convict.
disagreeing.
Failure to ID.
Lee Fang says, I spent 20 minutes looking for my phone while using it for a flashlight.
Yep.
You got me.
Don't touch my shit! Don't touch my shit!
Man, look at that hair.
No,
That horse hair. Look at that horse hair, Joe.
I didn't know what that was till you told me.
I thought that was a mop.
I thought it was like a rope wrapped around her shoulder or something, like she mountain climbed or something.
Is it green?
I'm not
It's just
going in there.
green.
Give
It's
me
just
my
moldy.
bag. Give me my shit. Give me my shit.
Come on, guys.
No.
She couldn't weigh more than 80
Give me
pounds.
my shit.
Or maybe
I
druggy.
didn't do shit wrong.
That's a
I didn't
possibility.
do shit wrong.
She looks very
Get off of
underweight.
me.
Oh my gosh, this
I'm not going
abuse.
in there. Get off of me.
Horrible.
Get
abuse?
off of me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, according, yeah,
Leave
look
me
at
alone.
it. They should just let her go, right?
No, they should,
Yes, actually, they should just let her go because she's out of the store.
Yeah,
now,
like
she
she's
tries
got to
to
be
go
off the
back, then you
premises.
can make the argument.
Yeah, like she's
That's
got ill
not
intent or
horrible.
something.
I don't know.
Not only that, but communication helps.
That
I'm
She is,
I'm an authoritarian, but I'm a benevolent authoritarian. You can. It's literally your job as the cops to just like escort them away from the property. It's not your job
Yeah,
to
it's
lock.
only a trespass.
Yeah, it's
You
like
don't need to
this-
put her in a
this is
cruiser. You don't need to be
ridiculous to
yanking
me.
on her yarn hair or whatever.
Stop
and pushing her arm up behind her back so that it hurts.
Yeah, doing that
Well,
chicken
yeah,
wing
but
shit.
that is a form of control when having a suspect in cuffs. But she's
And
not really
you're
a
evil.
suspect. She's just
Fuck.
being no shit.
Yeah. It's not evil to
It's
be
only a
violent. Stop
trespass.
being a pussy. They can
It's
they
not
can fucking
violence.
manhandle. They can manhandle her all they want to. They can
It's
manhandle
they're
her.
applying pain because they don't like the sound of her
So
voice.
That's what I'm saying,
anytime
yeah.
I've been handcuffed. I've never had an issue. I've
Oh,
never
yeah?
resisted, and I never got my arms twisted.
So that
none
I
of them were
never
cops,
had.
right?
occurred
I've never
anywhere
got
else. I'm
thrown
not sure
on
why
the
you're telling us
floor.
that story.
None of that's ever
Cynthia.
happened to me. I'm
Cynthia.
so serious. None of
Remember
that.
that shit
tell us-
about being cowering and not caring about your rights or
No,
being
bro, I
violated, and so how
understood. They
everybody else has to act like you?
No, what Cynthia is
So-
telling us is that she's been
that was
handcuffed
dope.
many times, but it's never been by cops.
No, that's not true.
Not once.
I'm not. I believe you're the one that thought of
Everybody
that.
has.
I understood that I was playing
That
a
got
game. I
funky.
understood that I was playing a game, and I knew the risk I was taking, and I got caught. I knew that this
Our
guy
rights and
had
our
one
freedom are
job
just a
to
big
do.
game.
This guy had one job to do was to get the bad guy off the street. Well, a couple of them, and that's exactly what happened. Now, there was one time I turned myself in, and so when I got handcuffed,
How the fuck you gonna snitch on yourself, Cynthia? The fuck?
because I wasn't gonna pay the ticket, and I scheduled a vacation. And so I was going to sit the 4 days out rather than pay the ticket. And they wouldn't arrest me. They said, this isn't the way it works. We have to find you. And I said, tell you what, I'm wanted and I'm going to go stand outside. Hint, hint. And then they came and got me.
They have to
You
find.
can surrender yourself to a warrant too.
Yeah, I've
They're
done
so
it.
fucking stupid.
Because I'm not going to drive wondering if I'm going to get caught. And that's just how I operate.
No, not you. I'm saying what you did was right. The fact that they wouldn't arrest you, that should be yet another example to you about how they just do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yes.
But I did whatever I wanted to do, and I won.
Uncuff me.
You're going to jail, okay?
Uncuff me.
I'm gonna put Cynthia in handcuffs.
I hear a little privilege in there too, but I don't see how a druggy lunatic has.
Did you hear her,
No,
Joe?
that's not
She was like, "Let me go."
That's not
Yeah.
It's
Give me
like,
my
whoa,
bag.
holy shit.
It's like someone
She's
spoiling her.
She could be drugs and a mental issue.
I didn't do shit wrong. Why the fuck should I have to leave? Don't you think that's cute? This is private property.
I told you inside that you're going to be trespassing. You didn't
This
listen.
is private property.
You want to keep walking away.
Since when is Walmart
The way he
private
talks is
property?
confusing.
She don't know Walmart. Right.
You are trespassed.
Do you?
Stop saying you're gonna be.
No, but I'm asking you, do you own
Owned by a company, right?
And
We got
It's a private
one
business.
more super chat to get to the goal. Let's fucking go.
They don't want you here.
okay, I didn't do shit wrong.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, just uncuff me and I'll leave.
There you go.
No.
That should be
I'm
the
not
thing.
past that. Just
They
leave me
use
We're past
force
that
though.
now. Now I have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, we're past that point.
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the contempt of cop. That's the crime that you've committed. You've annoyed a cop, so that now they have to cost you time and money because cops are petty little bitches that don't actually do their job. They literally only exist to harass and tax you.
And instead of putting my hands on you, I could have had this chit chat that we're having right now instead before I touched you. And who knows? Maybe you still would have resisted and I would have had to put my hands on you. Or maybe you would have said, fine, I'll leave. Just leave me alone.
Or we could have had this chit chat while I'm uncuffing you. After I uncuffed you and let you
Yeah,
go, we
God
could have had
forbid
that
that.
conversation then too.
Or we could have
They-
had a chat
they
when
could
I
have
was trying to have it with you in Walmart.
They could have escorted her around the store, let her buy her shit, and then told her not to come back. She's trespassed.
There are many
She looked like
options.
she was
Is the
pretty
point?
Right.
She looked like she was pretty peaceful. No, I mean she looks like she was pretty peaceful and not causing a scene until they put her hands on her.
Yeah, that part is weird to me because she was just
area and wouldn't
walking.
leave. She wouldn't leave the restricted area.
I'm waiting to
And
hear
I would
that.
like to point out again that we have zero evidence of a crime.
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
gonna
Like,
say
we don't
we
even
didn't
see her.
We didn't even see her in the restricted area.
And if she was refusing to leave the restricted area, how come she wasn't there when the cops showed up?
Cynthia, you know how they get auditors, the cops to come for auditors every time. Well, I shouldn't say every because you'll hang on that. Most times they lie and say the auditor was in the restricted area. Just get the cops to come. Lying and saying restricted area is a thing.
So Walmart's probably lying.
Anything's
Who knows?
probable right now.
Okay.
Shouldn't
So
you
the-
investigate that before you put your hands on somebody?
Lee Fang says my
can't even
sleep
have the
schedule.
conversation.
Lee Fang said my sleep schedule filed for divorce, and with that we hit our goal. Let's go for us hitting our
Damn.
goal. I'm gonna give out 5 free memberships.
Well, go back.
Thank you.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Gave out 5 free
If you don't text
memberships.
us so we can
If I
see
get
it.
my thing back too, I'm going to ask you how they hand out memberships.
My enemy got one of my free memberships. How dare she?
Nice.
Karma. All right, I'm gonna do another 5 super chats of any color, and we'll give out 5 more, and that's my limit for I think this month.
Nice. I'm glad you got your shit back, dude. I'm actually very happy for you.
I appreciate it, and I wish I knew what to
And
do.
jealous, but yes, happy for you.
I wish I knew what to do to help other people get theirs back because I have no idea. I just pitched a bitch fit until they reviewed it.
I'm going to do that.
I think
I already
you just
started
described
actually.
it.
I did. I actually already
Pitching
started.
a bitch fit is one of the strats.
Yeah. Was like, they responded to my email and they were like, sorry, it's already been reviewed once.
That's what
Like,
they said to me.
Fuck you.
That's what they said to me.
Can't check it with a human eye to make sure that the AI is
I
doing
am
its job
curious.
correctly.
Who picked this video?
I did. I found it randomly.
Oh, gee.
Because I was going to say, out of all the good shit, you found a fucking trespass?
Let's get oh no. Never mind. The ones I know about are just kind of terrible.
I know one that I think the cops are amazing.
Oh, we should watch that one.
We should watch the one where the cop today it came out. I don't know if it came out today, but I saw today where the cop beat up that young teenage girl. She looked like she was a teenager. He beat her up and all of that shit. I think it just came out, or maybe he's in court now because the footage is just showing.
Joe, did you see the one where Vince McMahon got pulled? Well, he didn't get pulled over. He crashed.
He was drunk, yeah.
Yeah, and the cops just fucking like let him walk. Like completely. They're like, oh, we'll get you out of this cruiser as fast as
I
we
do
can.
remember. In fact, they brought his lawyer, a
Fucking
friend
cheesy.
lawyer over there, and they took care of him. I did see that.
I know. This is like, the chick he hit was like, I wonder if he'll give me an autograph. It's like, no, bitch, you should be like, I'm
You
glad
should
this
be.
billionaire fucking hit me.
Right.
You should be like, my neck
still on
hurts.
the
my neck, my
on
back.
the ground somewhere, right?
Just roll out of the car and
My
fall
neck,
over.
my back.
I was thinking of that too. Something like that
We
in my
gotta-
crack.
We got another goal for 5 of any color, and I'll give out 5 more gifted memberships if we meet it.
Buying drinks is fucking criminal trespassing?
We'll talk about it in court. Okay?
No, we won't.
Buying drinks. There's the alcohol trip.
Uncuff me, please.
The drug shit we was talking is probably
Uncuff
alcohol.
me.
Alcohol and whoever knows what she's
No,
got.
I meant just shit wrong.
They're gonna check her purse and like find 30 pounds of crack.
You get put in a rock and you're not gonna like it.
You guys are fucked up.
In
Can I
the
at least
rock.
smoke a cigarette?
No.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's been watching too much Dog the Bounty
Yes.
Hunter, asking if she can have a
I've
cigarette.
seen a million of them with
As long as
dog,
you smoke
right?
my
Of course you
cigarette, leave
can.
me alone.
I'm looking at you, Lee Fang.
You don't cooperate, you're not gonna get anything.
It's frustrating. Just uncuff me. Uncuff me. It's not cute.
Take a
It's
seat.
not cute.
It's not
I'm
cute,
taking
guys.
A seat.
Yeah, she's on
I'm
drugs.
not taking a seat. I'm not taking a seat. I didn't do shit wrong. I didn't do shit wrong. I didn't do shit wrong. Just uncuff me.
You're not getting
It's
on
just
the
uncuff me. I didn't do shit. Just leave me alone. It's not cute.
Yeah, just
It's
let her go
not
home.
cute,
Like, you
dude.
took
Just
her
leave
out.
me
She's
alone.
not
Leave me the fuck
trespassing
alone.
any
I'm not
longer.
hurting nobody. I'm not fucking bothering nobody.
Also, punch her in the face and taser.
We're trying to give you an opportunity to cooperate before the rap gets here. Because once it's here, we're going in it.
What the fuck is a rap?
You'll find out unless you want to take a seat.
Wow.
Just sit down.
A paddy wagon?
Just give me my bag.
Yeah, the A-Rap.
I texted you a link and put it in chat, OG. It's the video of the girl getting beat up.
Dude, we should bring back paddy wagons.
Leave.
We'll play that
We still
call it that.
We still got a few here.
Let me leave. Dude.
I didn't know it was insult. One of the cops told me. I was like, Joe, y'all still got paddy wagons? He's like, did you know that was a so? So I was like, no, it's a slur. Yeah, paddy is Irish or something.
Irish, yeah. I didn't even think about the connection there.
I didn't.
Cooperate. I'm gonna cooperate. And it's
Darn
just gonna
Irish
get worse
people.
and worse.
You know, there was slaves
It's gonna
once.
get worse and worse.
They had it bad. I use that argument all the
What
time.
do you want me to do, sir?
But it's not the same joke because their families were nice to
I
them or
want my
something.
bag. I want my bag. Where's my bag? I want to see my bag.
It's on the floor right here.
Frustrating.
Put your feet on.
No, give me my bag.
Does she look like she got
I'm already
bread? No,
fucking
she's.
cuffed.
I
Can you
don't
please
know.
set my fucking bag
It
next?
doesn't look like she's got much money, no.
No, not until my bag.
Because I keep hearing privilege in
my
there.
bag.
If you don't put your
So-
you're still gonna end up in the rack.
I want my
Does she have a
bag.
nose ring? That might tell us everything
I
we
want
need
my
to know.
bag. Please put my bag next to me. Put
See,
my bag
that's
next to
it.
me, please.
Who's she been talking to like that and has been obeying her?
There you go. Good
Well,
job.
she is at least saying
Men.
After the
Men,
woman was
period.
detained, officers
Yeah.
spoke
Yeah, I
with
think that
Walmart staff to understand what happened before they arrived. Employees said she had been asked to leave several times, but continued ignoring them, turning the situation into a possible trespass case.
Oh, no.
Sir, do you have her information?
Dun dun dun.
I wonder if they're going to
And
tell
they're
us.
lying. They're lying. Right? They're lying.
I wonder if they're going to tell us that she got charged.
Wait, who's lying?
The Walmart. That's
We're just
they're
saying we
lying.
don't know what's happening, Cynthia,
Oh,
and that was
well,
true at the
they're
time.
about-
That's
they're
all.
about to
You don't
talk
have
to
to
now.
straw
They're
man
about to-
shit.
No, I don't know who she is. She wouldn't really talk to us. She would just ignore us every time.
Did you?
She just told me she wouldn't leave. That was the only thing that.
Who were you telling?
So, she just sort of said, "No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom," and then she just kept ignoring us. Because, all right, I got a phone call that there was a woman in the back room. So I go to the back room and she's in like our OTD delivery area. So I was asking her, "Is everything okay?"
Let me just talk to my supervisor. Okay. I'm sorry. Now, can you just give us your name, date of birth?
Follow me.
You're not gonna leave. You're going to jail, okay?
Why? They didn't do shit wrong.
Are you gonna give us your name, date of birth or not?
This is when you pull up. My name is Pablo.
Do y'all think
No
this
idea.
could have been avoided?
Yeah, it could have been avoided.
He
Yes.
could let her go now. It's not too late to avoid. He can let her go.
Yeah,
now.
right.
But it could have been
Just open the
avoided
door.
if somebody minded their fucking business and,
And
didn't
yes.
try to exert power over them.
They didn't need to call the police for this either.
Ma'am,
what
you
I'm
can't
talking
be
about.
over here. And when she leaves, go about your business, lady.
But she
Could
wasn't.
have just let her finish shopping and then leave.
Right.
So she wasn't leaving the back area. So they just should have stood there.
I'm not sure he
while
said
she
that.
was-
He said,
No,
I
no,
asked you,
he
is
said
everything
that.
okay?
No, the guy they talked to said that. Lawrence says, "Hell to OG. Have any of you heard of the back rooms?" Yes, I'm going to be watching movies later.
So,
Look, all I'm saying is, if the back rooms monster told her to get the fuck out, she would have got the fuck out. She would have ran. She would some people can't leave the back rooms. That's all I'm saying.
We're making a movie about the back rooms now.
It's gonna be criminal
It's
trespass.
trespassing and resisting arrest.
That's crazy.
Of course it is.
It looks like she was looking for the restroom back there. You guys ever seen the restroom that's behind the double doors at the Walmart?
Like the
Yes.
employee restroom.
Yeah, probably.
They don't want no pooping going on from the customers in the employee bathroom.
Yeah,
our
well, I
pooping
mean,
place.
drunk, bratty, entitled bitch thought she could go back there.
I know. I think you're nailing it. I'm thinking like it's a drug addiction, possibly mental. Like Joe said, she's out of the store, fellas.
Let her
I don't
go.
even think the
We
cops
have
are
a
supposed to
banger.
drive you down the block.
Didn't hurt
She
nobody.
was out of the
didn't
back room
steal
when the
nothing.
cops got
this
there.
is This is
Right.
bad policing. Do y'all view this as corrupt, bad policing?
Yes.
I
Corrupt?
think
Maybe not corrupt, but bad policing.
yeah,
I think this is one of them.
I don't
Sorry,
see
go ahead.
why a motherfucker can't be nice to Cynthia. I don't see why they can't have escorted her out and told her to beat it. I don't see why they can't be nice. I don't see why if I have a cracked tail light, the police can't be like, "Hey, my man, you got your tail lights out. Get that fixed." There's a mechanic over there, Jim.
Yeah.
We give them all the business. You get a 40% discount. I don't see why that can't be what they do.
Which a lot of them will, obviously. But in this this kind of a case, it's like, yeah, you pissed off the cops, you annoyed them, they feel like you're a waste of time now, so they're going to treat you however the fuck they feel. You yank on the handcuffs, toss your ass in the back. You know what I would have done? I would have smacked her head off at the doorway because I'm a bad cop.
Yeah, I changed my
That's why I'm not
answer.
a cop.
Trippy convinced me this is kind of corrupt.
It is corrupt.
It's fucked up, man. And
All
it's
right,
like,
let's
you know,
finish this.
I was just thinking like about them using force right away would technically not be illegal.
right.
But this is kind of fucked up because they're doing it because of their feelings, not because of any penal code.
I think you're right. And also, do they get money for this?
So
I was
Pay right
thinking
now?
that too, Trip. You do double bubble them when you give them an extra charge. That's extra hour. You're helping the system make money.
Mm-hmm.
Did she play any part in her getting arrested? Did she play any part in it at all?
All of it.
Yeah, she fucked up and went.
She
to the
doesn't have
store
a
at the
badge and get
wrong
paid by
time.
the city to uphold the law. She's a criminal.
So,
She didn't listen to final warning. She didn't listen to somebody who had control over the private property that told her to leave. That's a crime.
She didn't.
And the
cuff
way
up.
that she's acting now, even the way she's acting to be let go, she's doing it in the least productive way because cops don't have empathy. Can't whine your way out of it.
It reminds me of
The best thing she could do is shut up, and then after everything's said and done, you say, "Is there any chance you guys can let me go with a warning or a citation?"
Cops
Like an
don't have
adult,
empathy.
you know, with
So,
respect, like you're licking some boot, like you got a little bit of boot polish on your cheeks.
So, okay. But she didn't choose that. And so, because she didn't choose that and the cops didn't choose to work with her and whatever that looks like, this is what you considered the corrupt cops, the bad cops, right?
Oh,
This
be nice.
interaction.
I mean, this is like one of the tamest examples you could possibly find. It proves that even when they're not really, you know, shooting someone in the back, they still don't do things the right way. Even in the most mundane cases of trespassing where they didn't even have any evidence of the trespass, they didn't do any investigation. All they had was a call that came over the radio. They went straight to her, went straight to using force. She started, the more they told her to, the more cooperative she got.
The more info they gave her.
Gay. It's gay. No, I don't know. Did she get charged with anything? Is it at the end of the
Well,
video?
Well, so far he's saying 2 charges.
Got
So
it.
far, trespass and resist.
Resisting.
Using the restroom is trespassing?
No,
Using
There's the restroom.
and shopping in a store is trespassing.
you're not listening to what I expect.
Okay, then explain
You
to
cannot
me again,
poop where the
because you're not
Walmart's poop.
listening to what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying.
No,
You use the
not.
bathroom
No,
when
you're
you're
not.
shopping.
Using the bathroom and
They
shopping.
told you.
She's looking for a bathroom.
Yep. This is when you go, well, I have to use it so bad. I'm going to pee on the seats.
If I'm using the fucking restroom. If I'm using the
This isn't your house. This isn't your house. You can't just come into a place that's private property and use the
This
restroom.
isn't private property.
Yes,
though.
it is.
She doesn't understand that.
She doesn't understand. Yeah.
They don't want you
Public
here.
private. Most people don't. Certainly, cops don't.
Right.
Yeah, most people don't know that they can be trespassed from a grocery store.
Because it's considered private property.
Well, that's fine. I wouldn't make a scene like you, and I would have just left.
This is considered private property with public access. There are
Yes.
there are some caveats to them
Yeah,
just
you have to
trespassing
mention
you.
that. You very
Yeah,
good.
they
You
couldn't
have to
say that they're
mention it.
trespassing her because she's a woman or because she's black.
You're a black
Mexican,
woman in a
though.
Walmart. Trespass.
And,
Look at
and
what
my
honestly,
Walmart would make
honestly
no
they,
money.
they can't just trespass her for being in a restricted area either. Shit like that happens all the time. And if she goes to court and talks about trying to find a bathroom, that
Right.
shit will get fucked up because here's the thing. these places do have to provide restrooms to the public.
But here's like they asked her to leave and she refused to leave. I don't know how many times
They can't just ask you. They can't just ask you to leave.
No,
Sure they
leave the
can.
back room.
Private
No,
property,
I
sure they
mean
can.
leave the back room area, and she was choosing not to.
I
So
don't think Walmart has to give a reason to kick a nigga out. I'm
Taser.
sure they don't.
They do because it's private property with a public with public access.
All stores are public access. My corner gas station is private property, public access, and if I go on, if they want me out, they don't have to give me a reason. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they just want you out. Like
it's private, but it does have public access, so I'm allowed to walk in there and assume that they're going to allow me in there. That's the public rights and shit that they've agreed to.
And Walmart doesn't have the authority just to no trespass people, do they? Or do they have to call the police? Like, how does that work?
Call the police.
I think you have to call the
police.
cops, and then you have to ask for that person to be trespassed. Like you have to call the
Well,
cops.
the
Like I
thing-
need a
the-
person
the-
trespassed.
Yeah.
Trespass can be done by anybody who has the authority over the property.
One of the things that is implied with private property with public access is that it's when they have something like a grocery store where the public has to come in and do business, they have something that like implied consent, right? They have relatively unrestricted access to the property, meaning as long as you're not stealing or climbing on shit, posing a danger to yourself or other customers, you could pretty much be any.
And I'm sure I've went into some of the wrong places or stores many times. A motherfucker, either I found myself or someone else. I did that in the fucking courthouse somewhere. Went to their bathroom, thought it was the one. That shit happens. I didn't catch a charge for it.
Yeah.
Let's zoom out a little bit too.
Did they ask you
and
to
say that
They told me it was that was theirs for the employees, which I should have known because the only door there opened up through like a half kitchen, and then on the other side was the bathroom. So all that I guess was for them.
How did you respond when they told you that?
I said, "Oh, my bad." And then later, I found out that they knew I was a cop watch. I was there. They knew what I was there for and all that bullshit because I had cases, charges. And one of the ladies ratted on them. She didn't know the conspiracy was what they was on because she was like, "Yeah, we let people use that bathroom all the time," but she didn't know that they was already, acting like I had really did a faux pas.
And Chuck, while there is no federal law that requires retail or other stores to provide public restroom for customers, they are expected to provide restrooms and rest facilities for employees. All right, and that number is determined by the amount of workers. There is also a state law that is on its way to becoming federal law, because there are a shit ton of states that has adopted it, which is called the Restroom Access Act, which Georgia is not a part of, but Texas and New Mexico is not a part. New Mexico or Arizona is not a part of. And I saw the seal on the state, so I thought this would be one of the states that it was a part of that. So Chuck is technically correct, but
What's the Restroom Access Act? You didn't say what it was.
You have to go, isn't it? You have to go into the gender you were born as, even if you had a change.
I don't know about all that, but it's called Allies Law. The Restroom Access Act, also known as Allies Law, is legislation passed by several U.S. states that requires retail establishments that have toilet facilities for their employees to also allow customers to use these facilities if the customer has a medical condition requiring immediate access to a toilet, such as inflammatory bowel disease or Crohn's disease.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I think it's after a certain amount of people. Like if you have a place with under 10, 12 people, you don't have to provide a public one, but you can provide a private one. You do have to provide that.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that's
gonna piss everywhere. I'm gonna pee.
Right.
There are the entire left coast, all three states there have it. Colorado, Texas, Louisiana, I believe that's Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan, Illinois, Iowa, and
Kansas.
So now I know because I'm in Illinois. I just be like, I got Crohn's
Delaware.
disease. I need a bathroom. Thank you.
Pennsylvania, not Delaware, but Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, New York, Connecticut, and there's like 2 states that I don't know.
We get it.
States.
We get it. That's about half of them.
But when's the last time you've not seen bathrooms in the front of Walmart? Like, when's the last time you had to? Some people don't like going to those and go to the ones in the back because they're more secluded.
Yeah. Likely less used. There's probably not as much piss on the seat.
Brother, I used to work at Walmart.
I haven't been in a Walmart since the Clinton administration.
I went into Walmart. I went in there and cleaned the bathrooms, the male and female bathrooms. Literally got written up because 20 minutes later I was cleaning the fucking bathrooms in the back, and some fucking filthy bitch went in there and put a fucking period pad right on the back of the fucking toilet.
Yeah.
And they said that I didn't clean the bathrooms. And I'm like, you see this fucking floor?
That makes no sense, right?
Have you seen the floor
clearly clean except for this one thingy, yo?
There's a conspiracy against OG.
My manager didn't like me.
Racist.
Shit, OG's the only guy I know that's been trespassed from the back rooms.
Yeah,
he found a way out.
That backroom monster was giving me the fuck me eyes and breathing heavy. So I'm like, I bet.
He was like, sexual harassment.
Yeah, he started crying, and I'm like, I thought you wanted it. I thought you wanted it. What, you thought you was gonna run those razor nails through me? I thought I wasn't gonna get a piece. Okay.
Are we gonna finish the video?
I'm sorry, I was talking about how I abused the vacuum monster. Go ahead.
But one of the biggest problems with the police state too is not just the police. It's that, like, at the first sign of someone not doing exactly what they're told in a scenario on private property like this, someone who's an employee of the company takes it upon themselves to involve law enforcement immediately without any other attempts to resolution. And in this case, I love it. It's not speculation when the cops just roll up with no fucking information whatsoever and go hands-on with a woman. But it is speculation that when we watch the dude say exactly what happened, that he meant what he said. But anyways, instead of using any other attempts to resolve this...
I'm sorry. I just seen his reflection. Go ahead, Denny, my bad.
You don't know what happened in the back room and what occurred.
He told us what happened.
Yeah, the guy who
and they didn't know shit when they went hands-on with her, but you didn't have a problem with that.
And he told her to leave. You don't know how many times, and she kept saying whatever she said. She responded. So when
you didn't know any of that when they went hands-on with her, but you didn't have a problem with that.
But you said that
now it matters.
I want to finish this one and get to the one with the chick getting her.
I want to finish my comment, if I may.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so instead of them trying to have any kind of de-escalation tactics on their end, it's straight to calling the police. And in this case, we even saw that by the time the police got there, she already wasn't even in the back room anymore. So it literally resolved itself without the use of police at all.
Yeah, and it would have resolved.
And the time it took them to respond. So again, I want to highlight how police state, living in the police state, the police aren't the only problem. It's your fellow citizens who like to use brute force to solve every situation they're in, even if it's just some skinny lady, in the wrong place who's minding her own business and poses no threat to anyone.
Yeah, everybody think you won't do what I say. Call the police. If you ain't got to do nothing. You don't have to tell you anything. They can be like, "You look suspicious. I'm going to call the police."
Notice what this motherfucker wearing on his vest in the fucking reflection. Y'all see these magazine pouches and shit he's got attached to his fucking body armor?
27 flashlights. He got like 45 magazines.
Brother just walked in. Brother just walked in from fucking Fallujah. I swear to God.
That's just speak too.
I mean, you jest, but that's probably true.
Yeah.
It speaks to his personality. It just speaks to his personality, the type of cat he is. We can make assumptions by what he's wearing. We can make assumptions now.
I remember that one back couple years back, and the cop like shot somebody, and it turned out his gun had
the Punisher symbol on it.
It had like the
They
Punisher
were playing
and
fucking Simon Says with the guy. Now put your hand behind your head and do the worm.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Don't even bring up Daniel.
If I remember correctly, that guy was like a.
That's it. That just ruined the rest of my fucking week. God damn it.
I genuinely, I have to make fun of that one to keep from getting fucking angry. All right?
Yeah. No. Was that the one where the dude was like, because I remember there was a case years ago too where there was a guy in a hotel and people around apparently reported he was pointing a weapon outside the window.
No.
And then when the cops went to go get him, he was just like a the guy I'm talking about, he was just like a exterminator, and he had some BB guns in his van, and the cops were like, well, you know, you might be sniping people or attempting to snipe people out your hotel window, and then they fucking threw him on his face in the hallway, and they were doing that Simon Says shit. I think it's the same case, and then they ended up shooting the guy, and then found out later, he was an exterminator who had a couple BB guns in his van, weren't even in his room. I remember it being a big deal because people were like, look, they did it to a white guy. You know, where they shot him for no reason.
If there was a guy doing the worm on the floor, then tried to pull his pants up and the guy killed him, if that's the one. One I'd love to watch with Cynthia. One I'd love to watch with you sent is these guys probably saw it, where the guy's doing maintenance, cleaning up around the apartment building, and he's got a one of those bucket and one of those things you stick on the ground and pick up trash with. And the police come over and pull his gun, put it down and all. He's like, no, man. First he was like, who are you? Show me your ID. Dude like, no, man. And then eventually he pulled his gun, called for backup. They surround a dude, do the gun point. It got really dramatic. I would love to see your opinion on that because it endlessly escalates. But he did not do what they said. So that'd be interesting, man. It should not get to that point.
So let's say you're a cop. Your first call is this call, and you
hold that thought, because I want to finish this video and watch the one with Joseph.
100% sure. Okay, I will. So you said that.
Yeah. So I got a phone. Yeah, I got a phone call that there was a customer in the back room. So I go over there, and she's in our OPD delivery area.
Limits?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there signs?
No. We just.
Oh.
There may be. Yeah.
Wow.
There probably is. I don't remember off the top of my head if there's a sign label.
Everything.
I approached her in there.
It does.
I asked her if it was okay. And then I asked her to leave the area, that I could even open an emergency exit for her if she
all
wanted
this
to use
should have happened before the use of force, in my opinion.
All right. Well, I have to ask her
Pause.
continue to ignore me.
He said, I asked if she was okay. I even offered to open the emergency door for her, and she kept ignoring me. We seen a pattern of her ignoring other people. So how long should this gentleman employee have stayed back there with her? How long?
You just skipped over the no signs.
Before calling the cops?
He conveyed to her, he communicated to her, you need to leave. Are you okay? This is how come I said when Dennison was screaming that they didn't even try to do de-escalation, and I said speculation.
I wasn't screaming.
Apparently this is he was. Hey, do you need to go out the back door? I got you.
What is the problem?
Just talking to you and not getting a result isn't using other tactics.
How long is this gentleman? How long should he have worked with her?
He don't have to do anything.
Before calling the cops?
He ignored her. She walked away. She walked away.
30 minutes.
Her
30
sin.
minutes? Okay.
Her sin.
45 minutes.
45.
Cynthia, her sin, according to you, to the story that you just told, Cynthia, the only thing she did was ignore him. How is that a horrible thing? Why would we want to call the police because she ignored the people? Shouldn't she be able to do that without someone calling the cops?
So, okay. So they should have never called the cops. She's been back there.
What about the ignored shit I said?
Them and continue to do what she wanted to do. And
no. Yes. She left. She left from the back area, from the restricted.
But that's what she wanted to do, though. She wanted to leave.
Right.
Well, I mean, she obviously left from that area. I mean, she wasn't there when the cops got there.
Before the cops got there.
He's butthurt apparently because she ignored him.
So to answer your question, Cynthia, however long it took for the cops to show up, that's how long he should have waited before he called them. And then he wouldn't have had to call them. Problem solved.
So basically, what Denizen
everybody
is
goes
saying-
home happy.
Oh my gosh.
I got you. Denizen.
And
what
the
Denizen
police
is
get to
saying-
spend their time fighting actual crime.
He's
No,
saying
they'll
that
find
the
somebody else to
cops,
fuck with.
Denizen is saying that cops are completely 100% in the right, and it's all Walmart's fault.
I love you, Trippy.
Actually, you know that might not be wrong. It is the Walmart employees' fault.
Suddenly the employees are back.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I did want to highlight that. I did want to make that point
like
that
a
it's not
area?
just the police's fault in our society.
Yeah.
And that's when she turned around and said, "I'm not leaving. I'm gonna go to the bathroom." I said, "I already asked you to leave, ma'am. That you have to leave." And then she started ignoring me again. Went to the restroom. That's when I called you guys.
And then
Let her use
Wow.
the fucking bathroom.
Immediately. She even told him that she was trying to pee.
Yeah, this guy
That's when you
probably
just-
got fired.
That's worse than I thought.
That's when you pee in the seafood section.
And did my partner.
No. He saw her. He was following behind her, maybe like 10 feet. She probably saw him, but
but she continued to just walk.
You're right, Dan. This should have happened before they grabbed her.
3.
Yep. And by the time they finish this, she'd be outside or in the check-in aisle
She'd be
already, checking out.
Groceries, paying
Right
them
by
money.
that point.
No.
Shit.
Y'all talked over a very important part here.
Right.
Approximately how many times did you ask her to leave?
3, maybe 4, or probably 3. In the back room, on the sales floor, and then when she came out of the restroom.
Here's the kissing.
He followed her into the bathroom to ask her to leave. This man probably got fired. That is against Walmart.
Or a charge.
Yep.
Dude. But not only that, she left. She left the restricted area.
Butter.
He just admitted that she left the restricted area, and then after that, he kept asking her to leave because she broke a rule.
Right. And
she was
this is
already
good,
out in
too.
the public area, and he was continuing to ask her to leave.
And he said he only asked her once to leave the restricted area. So apparently she did after being asked one time. Because the next time he said she was somewhere else when
It was
he
in a
asked
different
her.
place.
In the
Yeah.
bathroom, but didn't y'all
Yeah.
say the bathroom was in the back that she was using? So I assume they're still in the back.
There's two groups of public restrooms. There's a male and a female's in the front of the store, and then a male and a female's in the back.
So I'm
And then
assuming
there's an employee bathroom right on the other side of the wall that's unisex.
So I'm assuming when they said bathroom, they're still in the back bathrooms, right?
Oh,
Not the front
correct.
bathrooms?
I'll give that the ones that are not marked as private employees only bathrooms. That's probably where she was. Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's not where the sales area
He
is.
said there was no signage, dude. The employee
No, he
said
was
that.
saying it, yeah, restricted area. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to determine is she in the front or back. I don't.
I'll give it the back. Let's give it the back. The
without
size.
signage.
Yeah, we'll give it the back, but it's still just a bathroom, and fucking let her use the fucking bathroom, and she didn't go past the sign.
real,
that said
for
you
real.
can't go here.
Now she's
In
sitting
the
in a
end,
cruiser
the
and still
woman
has
was
a piss.
arrested after refusing repeated orders to leave a restricted area inside Walmart. What began as a simple trespass complaint quickly escalated when she argued with officers and refused to
Ooh, he
comply.
just gave it up
Under
right there.
trespass laws, businesses can demand that someone leave their property, and refusing to do so can result in arrest. A situation that could have ended in minutes instead ended in handcuffs. For more real body cam,
Just comply.
This is the one
Ended
Joe
before they
said.
even got there.
Oh yeah,
This is the one Joe said.
crazy. It's
Right.
just at the beginning. They probably showed a
Trippy,
few
I seen
different
the one.
ones.
I seen the one you sent as well.
Yeah, that one's just more for comedy.
Okay.
If you
Well,
want
Joe
to break
said
from the
some-
more serious later.
Fair. God damn!
I
God
don't think I've
damn!
seen this one.
That's how you do it. That's how you
I
do
think
it.
it's
You
no-
should have tased him first.
God damn!
Now pepper spray and taser at the same time.
What are you doing?
Wow, she's. Wow.
Okay,
His
punching in
boy
the
tried
face.
to stop him,
Even the other cops, like, okay, I better do something now before.
and he broke loose
Wow.
from his friend and started hitting her again.
Wow.
That cop needs to get fucking like.
Yeah, that's a bad
I don't have a warrant.
That cop needs to be trespassed.
Excuse me, sir.
In Shelby, North Carolina, this officer beat a woman right in front of a doorbell camera.
Hilarious. Oops. He got caught doing that stupid shit.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your
Was
back.
that you that said oops?
Yeah.
No, cooperate. Cooperate. Come in. No, hands behind your back. I refuse the name of the police. What you are? What is that girl? Excuse me. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Can you?
Man, now homegirl can take a punch though, for real.
Yeah.
She weighs 90 pounds.
I was
He's
thinking the
not
same
even
thing.
flinched.
She was blocking him too. She was
She's not
getting her
even
arm
dizzy or nothing.
They can't even move her arm. It's not even. It's still on her side.
I don't have a warrant. Put your hands behind your back. I didn't.
Who the hell is telling her to put her hands someplace?
Is that a cop?
Which retard is saying that?
I'm not on my medication. Call my daddy. Need to go to the
Who is that talking? I like him.
I seriously don't have a
Hold on, let me get my other
warrant.
phone so I can actually see what's happening.
Who's this guy in the green shirt?
Call my daddy. I'm not on medication. You can call my daddy or something. Like, call
Oh, that's the guy in the green shirt that's probably saying rebuke your souls and stuff.
on my daddy.
Nah, he's the one that walked up. telling
Here's
her
what we
hands
know
behind her back.
pertaining to this case.
Most
The
dead.
officer seen in that video beating
Look at
the
this
brakes off a
fucking
woman
nerd.
was
Dweeb.
Fucking nerd. That's crazy. Look at the boy chin though.
Oh man, he's the
Hyder.
one doing
What
all the
chin?
violence.
like a
That
proud
was
little
him?
boy. Here is Carson Hyder today. His mugshot for everyone to see
Got him.
was posted
That's a
by
fucking
local
serial
outlet
Carson.
WSOCTV.com.
Effective 8:30 this morning, the officer involved in this incident has been terminated from
Look at all them
employment
black
with the
folk.
Shelby
That was
Police
her?
Department. In addition, the findings of our administrative investigation have been turned over to the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violations. This step is being taken to ensure transparency, accountability, and public confidence in our actions as a law enforcement agency. As a lifelong resident of this community, I care deeply about the residents we serve and the reputation of this
Your
department.
brothers joked
While
him.
this
That's all I
incident does
see.
not
It made
reflect the
him.
values of the
Nigga,
Shelby
get
Police
up there.
Department, it does
Yeah,
reinforce
right?
the importance of holding ourselves
This
to
is
the high
surprising
Well,
standards.
see,
lack of
now I
hair.
want there to be more violence. Now I want there to be no repercussions, Joe. See, you lost the propaganda victory, See, Joe. The only
Man.
Man, now as you can see, I take this seriously, which is why I invited these black people to stand next to me while I make my
It really
statement.
is
Her
a
family.
surprising
Those are
lack of
her
hair in that photo.
And you know, her attorneys. That's her team. That's her team.
She only met them because they want to know
While
where she got her
yesterday's
weave.
incident was disturbing and is still raw and difficult to understand, today marks the beginning of a
Damn,
path
that's
forward
Charlie
to
Kirk.
repair the
You know what else is raw and difficult to understand? Why the fuck that mic is going? Like,
Because
fuck.
it's not the
Yeah,
mic.
for real.
It's like the AC or a fan or something essential in that.
Yeah, but if you're the sound guy for the fucking city of whatever the fuck, you should be better at fucking sound than that.
You think the city hires a sound guy? They hire a cop who go over there and do that. They're not even.
Did you say a cop?
Wants to be a cop.
You see that now Cynthia hates
shit.
police.
What?
Actually, this is a police statement. She's fucking probably right. They got one of the female cops from the desk to hook that shit up.
Probably.
Like they're not even thinking like that. You know that we're being transparent. They're not being producers. Like it's no pleasing people sometimes.
So true.
the damage.
Oh
that has
my
been done.
god.
This is a path that we must walk together, hand in hand, unified with the common goal of understanding, supporting each other, and strengthening the fabric of a community we all hold so dear. My staff and I are committed to this path and will work every day to be better tomorrow than we are today.
Hyder, who is 22 years of age, has
Oh
been
my
charged with just a single count of assault, inflicting
Wow.
serious injury. He would turn himself in to the Cleveland County Detention Center and was released
I
on
don't trust nobody
$10,000
named Carson.
bond. That is via the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation. This came after he was fired from his post when the video hit social media and just simply exploded online. The family of Cherry Moore, who is 34 years old, told ABC News, "We just want the right thing done. And I think the first right thing is that he be charged. Once he's charged, then we can move forward. We're really hurting here." Moore would initially be charged with misdemeanor breaking and entering, resisting arrest, and assault on a government official. They would be dropped because, of course, they were. Oddly enough, the two had a separate run-in last year. Court
What?
records would show Cherry pled guilty to resisting an officer that involved, you guessed it, Hyder. Attorney Benjamin Crump would tweet, "The Shelby, North Carolina Police Department officer captured on doorbell camera punching a woman during an arrest has been fired. While termination for this officer's actions is an important step, it does not erase what the community witnessed. No one should have to fear excessive force at the hands of those sworn to protect and serve." Few things to go back on. The first is the charges being dropped. Again, not surprised whatsoever. I can't be.
Yeah, I don't want to steal this dude's content, but I do want to watch this shit again. God damn!
I don't have a warrant or it's in the house. What are you doing? I don't have a warrant or what's in the house. Let go! Let go!
He said, "Let go." Stop, motherfucker. Damn. See, what's really happening is the white guy is mad because the other cop ate his donuts.
See, what that black guy cop should have done is immediately arrested Carson on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And this is why
this is a
ACAB.
This is a small police department. This police department in 2025 had 89 full-time employees, 20 part-time employees. When you deal with the small city cops and you have personal vendettas, it's different than being in a big city with the cops. Like, there's so many. So take that into consideration. No, I'm not saying that it excuses it or anything, because those cops obviously didn't even have body cams on because he wasn't worried about what he was doing.
Nope.
Let me ask you, do you think that if that hadn't hit social media, that he would have been charged?
Probably not. Absolutely not. Especially in the small departments. That's why I wanted to look up the size of this department. That is considered the good old boys. There's a difference in a police officer and the good old boys. The good old boys got nothing else better to do. They're going to make shit up. Flow State loves this conversation. But that's a good old boy. But I'm not excusing that behavior. I'm just saying that's a different beast when it comes to law enforcement. The whole all 24 hours, 365 is only 89 guys. Yeah, they got nothing to do but remember you. Shit.
Cynthia, you ever date a cop?
No, hell no.
I was wondering. Just wondering.
I break the law.
He said, "Hell no."
I would get arrested quickly.
She's like, "I don't like them."
But one time I did mess with this police officers. Well, they weren't married, but they lived together. And it was from a small town place. That chick came to my job. That chick talked to my coworker. She completely overstepped her bounds as law enforcement when it came to me. She showed up at my job, and I worked at the hospital. She showed up on the floor I worked on. She definitely.
OG, I got a question. I want
me.
everybody to answer this question, but OG, I want you to
Oh,
answer
hold on.
first.
Let me take care of some business real quick. All right. I just want to say, if you participated in the poll and you didn't hit the like button, you a hoe bitch. Especially if you hit no. I want you to know your mom's a hoe And I hope you stomp
Dude,
your goddamn toes.
I hit no all the time just to irk motherfuckers. I hit no all the
I hope you
time.
stomp
So.
your
If
goddamn
it's an
toes,
option, I'm
Goku.
probably hit it, bro.
To be very clear. Go ahead, Joe.
Yes. Do you fear the police? I want everybody to answer too.
Fuck no. I fucked the police's girlfriend.
Anybody else?
No.
No.
Yes.
No
I
one?
do not.
No.
I thought
see-
innately, I thought we all do.
No.
Well, that's the thing. Like Joe,
Joe, you can't.
I don't want to make it a
scare-
race
you
thing,
can't
but
scare a man. You can't help a man.
I don't want to make it like a race thing.
fear
But like
the-
a lot
I
of the
fear the
times,
police.
You can't.
a lot of the
scare a man
times,
that
black
is
children
scared
like
by-
Dennison, are told
Like
that they should be scared.
Dennison is Italian.
Old.
Dennison is Italian.
I hear your point, Trip. I do.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
But Trip, here's my pushback on it.
No, but can't
even-
tell me shit. The cops earned that shit.
I think no matter what neighborhood, how wealthy or whatever, when the police pull behind you, almost everybody gets a shitty feeling.
Yeah, you
they
get a
assume
little-
they're going to be preyed upon, which is my evidence of you do fear them. You think they're
It's not
going to hurt you.
fear of that. It's more like, shit, now I'm gonna have to pay a ticket. I think for
Okay.
some people it's that. For some
Wow.
people it's like, oh fuck, I hate the cops.
You know what, Joe?
Or I'm scared.
For
of the
every
cops.
time I ever argued that there's no such thing as white privilege, I owe you one.
Yeah, it must be nice up there.
Holy shit. That is the last thing I'm thinking about is the ticket. I'll give that motherfucker $150 on the spot if he ain't gonna brutalize
You
me or
just
put me in
think-
a cell.
If I
You just
get
think-
away clean, right?
How do you live like that? Like,
Right.
there's cops all over the place. How are you going to be like, oh no, oh my God, there's a cruiser in front of me. I'm going to get my ass beat. Stop being
I'll
so
tell you,
scared.
I take side streets. I don't make rights on
Maybe.
red.
That's
And
a
whenever I
lot
can
of your
pay a
life
poor
devoted
person to
looking
go out and
for cops. That's too much.
yeah, it's
Like,
almost
just maybe
no,
if
it's
you weren't
not.
so
Not in
fucking
my
scared,
opinion.
Maybe if you weren't so fucking scared and giving
the
off
fuck are
that
you-
like that energy. Have you
Every
ever even had
time
your
they-
ass beat by a cop?
No,
I
you
have
just
had your
never
ass beat by a
experienced
cop.
police violence. Yes,
You've
by
never
a
had
group
your ass
of them.
beat by a cop. Oh, okay. Well, I
Oh
thought
my
that your answer
god,
was the
by a
other.
group
Sorry.
of them.
I just sorry.
A group
I
of them,
misspoke.
and I've also
I mistook you.
I've also had a cop unholster his weapon for jaywalking.
Huh.
Well, I've had them
It's probably
pointed
'cause
in
you
my
smoke like that
head,
guy.
pointed
I'm
not
just
at
playing.
me.
I
pushed
must
at
have
my
smelled like
head,
bad guy
at
from
my
down the
side,
street while
in
I was
my
walking
back.
home from work
All right,
carrying
that's sorry, man.
my
I thought
my
I heard
tools.
one thing, and you had said another. That's my fault.
They used to
I
search
apologize.
us with the gun and holding it against our back or our sides as they search us. So I would have had many times they had a gun literally the barrel against my side.
Yeah.
and he has you have your criminal record, right, Joe?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be 100.
And you grew up in the streets.
I did.
I grew up in the suburbs. I got a zero criminal record,
Right.
and I've still been treated by the police like that.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I look at it this way: if I die, I get to go see my kid and see her and my dad, or there's nothingness, and I ain't got to deal with this bullshit anymore.
Christian
You can't
privilege.
scare- You can't scare a man who looks
Hey.
down the barrel of a gun and sees
Oh,
paradise.
gee, I
ain't
say
even gonna lie to you,
that's nonsense. OG, I bet you. Here, we can prove it.
brother.
I
Brother,
bet-
I'm not a
What-
soldier.
hey,
I'm
why
not
your
a
nerves kick
soldier,
in
and
right then? Why did
my
your nerves just
ain't-
kick
my
in? I
nerves
was
ain't kicked
talking.
in. Well,
Right?
motherfucker, I was
Hey,
talking.
hey, we're all
No,
friends
no,
here.
you were
This is a
done.
Christian stream.
You,
I
you
swear
stopped.
to God. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would.
Stop resisting.
This would be
Joe's
simple
resisting.
evidence, man. I bet you could not walk into a police station, not one. You might be in a hick town where you know the guys, a different police station, and point a camera behind there and ask any question. I bet you couldn't do it, and that would show that you do fear them.
What, you want me to go to my local police station and
Hell,
start
not unless you
rabble-rousing?
know them as Johnny or Bob, and y'all had dinner at the Bob Evans. I mean, somewhere where they don't know you. And
Said
just
Bob
take-
Evans.
No, what do you want me? What do you want me to go?
Just go, just can film. Walk into a police lobby and ask them any question. You could ask them, do they have records? You can ask them directions, anything, and point the camera at a police face. I bet you can't do it because you fear
Okay,
them.
yeah, I'll go do it because I'm not liked by the police in my own town. So even if I do know them, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'll go do that. Like, do you want me to take?
You must video it and show us.
I'll show you personally.
Okay, that'll do.
Yeah,
What's the challenge?
To point a camera at a cop. And I was specifically walking to a police station to do it because
No,
I've seen other people.
I'll walk into the sheriff's. I'll walk into the sheriff's office.
Yeah, yes, love to see it.
All right, yeah, no,
Yeah, be careful there, OG.
I'll FaceTime you. I'll FaceTime
You're right. I said I don't want to be said.
No,
something horrible.
Like
You're right.
Denizen, you're kind of acting like cops are just like these predators with the right to do it.
They are.
I don't know, man. They'd be arresting you
I'm
right now.
acting
for what
like
you're
I live
saying
in
on
the real
live stream.
world.
I don't know. I just don't see a reason to be scared
I'm
of them.
acting like I understand the real world and how it is, brother.
What do you think, Trip, would happen if you walk into a police station with a camera? What would happen?
They might ask me to leave. They're not going to just arrest my ass. They're on camera.
And what if you say no?
Why would I say no? They're asking me to leave the police.
Because you have a legal right to record the police, and it's illegal for them to ask you to leave.
Well, is it legal to record inside the building?
Lobbies, foyers,
absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Anywhere the public is allowed, the press are allowed, the camera.
And
is
now
allowed.
imagine he puts his hands on you, and you have a legal right to be there. So you pull your hand away. Then now 3 of them jump on top of you and start tasing you. Now
I
what?
can imagine all that, or I could just put it to the test.
I'm digging it, baby.
Like that sounds like imagination land. I'm just saying, dude, that sounds like fucking imagination land. It's like, oh no, they're gonna beat me up.
Oh wow,
they're gonna beat me up. Oh no,
wow,
you're on camera.
Trippy. Now remember these rules we've set. You got to go in there, and if asked to leave, and I hope they do, you got to say no. I got a right to stay. Yeah,
right.
And if they put their hands on you, you got to jerk your hand away because it's illegal for the cop to arrest you.
Isn't jerking your hand away already the start of resisting arrest, in their opinion, though?
No, you can't resist an illegal arrest. Not legally.
Like, I'm not going down there. I don't do camera shit. Did you guys ever see the arrest footage, or the not even arrest footage? It was swatting footage of Mundane Matt.
They'll still be fine if you show up with donuts.
Yeah, I'll bring donuts. Bring
Trip,
donuts.
I specifically did that when in police stations all over the fucking place. I started when I went to LA and Compton and South Central. Those are the place I started. Vegas, I hit everyone and walked right into the police station. And I gotta tell you, I don't think even one honored that shit. They tried everything to keep me out of their places. You know, that was got talk outside.
Well, they get nervous when there's cameras around too.
Yes, yes. And you know, it took a bit of arguing, a back and forth or whatever, to have my right to assert those rights. And I ended up filming inside all of them. And I'm telling you, they gave me pushback in all of them. Police are bad guys. Yeah.
I'd imagine they'd give you a shitload of pushback because
It's
it's
all
random
on
to them.
tape.
You know, it's like you've seen those videos of like that guy. He goes to different public places and he'll just like stand outside with his camera on, and they'll call the cops on him.
He's a friend of mine.
Yeah, Jason.
I thought he was Jason or Jeff. So he's probably talking about Amagon's Jason.
It could be any of them, really. I'm not sure the name that But to me, like that's being an asshole legally. And that to me is fucking hilarious.
You gotta love it. That's you. That's you.
Yeah,
I'm shocked you ain't out there with
it's fucking me all day.
Fucking clown something. That's your true personality, man. Right?
Like, what you gonna do? Arrest me because I took a video of your fucking window?
This motherfucker said, I'm gonna have to pay a ticket. But I be thinking they gonna toss my car.
Yeah, dude, like, we got pulled over. I was riding with Mom like a couple weeks ago, and we got pulled over on Gratiot over here because Mom's tags weren't right and she didn't have insurance.
And what happened? Just they asked you where you coming from, where you going. Did they give you the whole rigmarole?
Come from Walmart, going home, whatever. He's like, well, I pulled you over because you have a headlight out, but also your tags are coming back incorrect. And she was like, shit. And he's like,
Mom.
so, let me go ahead and run this or whatever. He comes back and he's like, I could impound your vehicle because that's the law in Michigan. I'm like, oh, shit. And he goes, well, it's raining out, so I'm not going to make you walk home. Pretending to be your buddy.
The nice guy.
That's what they do.
I
I was like, that cop was an
you.
asshole. And
Piece
Mom's
of
like,
shit.
he was nice. I'm like, no, he was being an asshole. He was covering for it by acting like he was doing something out of the kindness of his own little heart.
Yes, but in reality, he's giving an old lady taking her money when she need to be paying it to get her fucking headlights fixed. You're robbing, making her pay double bubble shit. You're a bitch.
I know he could have just said, "Warning, go ahead and get that fixed."
Yes, get that fixed, lady. The next guy will not be as nice. In fact, I know him. He's Bob. He's a piece of shit. Take care of
we're
yourself.
looking out
and get
for you.
home in the
We're gonna
rain.
get you next time. But it's like you could have just let her off with a warning for sure.
They always do that fuck shit. They always act like they're doing you a favor, and they never are.
I'm doing you a favor by not taking
that's
you
what I
in.
was trying to tell Cynthia. When they walk up and say, "Can I help you?" It means, fuck are you doing here? Get away before you get hurt. If they ask you, hey, what's your name? It ain't because they want to be friendly. It's so they can run you. Because if I tell them Joe, they're going to say, what's your last name? They want to run you through the system. They're just evil fucks, man. And if you ask them, why do you need to know my last name? Oh, I just want to know who I'm talking to. It's a lie. They all do it. It's evil. Why okay a lie?
Yeah. But that's what I was saying in chat. Like cops are legitimately paid and trained to lie. Like that's what they do. It's their job.
It's every word out of that fucking mouth is a lie, man.
Well, every cop that's like a decent person will tell you that they're supposed to lie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're friends with them outside of them being a cop.
I'm glad. I totally forgot about this.
It's not evil. You exaggerate it.
Lying is evil, yeah? Cynthia?
No.
I mean, sometimes you got to lie to a drug addict to get them drugs.
Yeah.
All
It's a sin. It's not evil. Like,
well, sin, that'll do. Why do we encourage sin? Why don't we call it for what it is?
yeah, it's a sin.
Yeah, his job is to be a sinful fuck.
Don't
I'm okay
you-
with that.
Don't you lie though? Don't you lie?
Yeah, they're going to lie to
My
you.
job
as an
is not
officer.
to be a sinful fuck.
I'm on both sides here.
We've all gone through the authority. I will say I think there needs to be an age requirement for police officers. I'm saying 28 and up. This guy was 22 years old. A lot of these young kids don't have life experience, people managing under their belts, and we're seeing
Cynthia over here.
Shut up.
Look at y'all.
Police reform.
What?
Fucking practical, sensible ideas for police reform.
I thought
Get out of Dodge.
Though I have just based off of, but when you see older cops, the Arkansas, I'm a fangirl of the Arkansas State Troopers.
Because
bro, those people are the ones that flip everybody's car over when they don't pull over fast enough.
Man, those guys are professional. I mean, they're doing investigative work.
Assassins.
They're doing their investigative work. Believe that they are inch high private eye, but they're in tip top shape. They're not there to
You find them to be sexy.
once the state police, man, are pretty shitty. All they do is pull motherfuckers over for dumb shit and search their car and pretend the dog hit. That's what I see when I think of state police.
Right. And then ironically, they always find something. And
no, they never. What do you think? Whoa, hold on. Let's stay here for a minute. What percentage do you think they find when they search those dogs?
I'm gonna say I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would say at least 90.
What if it was like flipping a coin? Would you make it legal?
What now?
50-50 odds that they found it, meaning it's no different than flipping a coin. Would you allow them to have legal dogs and as part of the
90,
process?
bro.
Flipping a coin. What is that?
Yes, I'm saying 50% of the time the dog was right, which means he's right as much as everybody else. Just like flipping a coin, that he's no more accurate than flipping a coin. This dog, would he still be okay? Would you still be a fan of the dog and using dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think a cop was about to steal my dog back in Arizona.
That means half the time he's violating the rights of innocent people. You're okay with that? The damn dog can't get it right half the time.
I don't.
I just
know
told
that.
you that the
That
dog.
that doesn't mean it's true, though. You
Well,
just
I
said-
did. It was a hypothetical.
Yeah,
Assume
hypotheticals
if
are
it's
true.
hypothetical, it
I
is true.
I don't know how to speak in your hypothetical language, so
Oh, here we got this is
I
we doing next
Wait,
level.
let's not argue like
This is
Andrew
next
Wilson or
level
nothing.
cope. I'm not gonna.
I'm not, you be like, 50% of the time.
Hold on,
He
hold on.
told
It
me
depends,
and
guys.
everyone and God and the entire internet that it was me an hour ago.
It depends on what your definition of is.
That's right.
Ah.
Nah.
And an etymology of it. Yeah.
As someone who I don't understand why
I'll
it is
restate
hard.
it.
Why? Hang on. Why it's not. Hang on. Let me phrase it this way. It is not hard for me to believe that when dogs are trained to sniff things out, whether that be narcotics, health issues, deceased, decay smells, whatever it may be, it's not hard for me to believe that dogs have the ability to be trained in that, and they have the potential to be more accurate more times than not on that. Now, do I think that if Joe Blow got a dog and went and trained it, that dog is going to be trained the same way a canine dog, who is, first of all, you're talking about a dog who's been through training, and spent a lot of money on training to do that. Do I think that everyone is 100% accurate? No, but I'm going to say more times than not.
If you're going to entertain your own hypotheticals, why not entertain
All right,
mine?
all right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm finna hop up out of here. Flo just
Yay.
went live. And I'm gonna make some video game content with a
Yay.
friend. So, any final thoughts?
Joe
Trippy,
Yeah.
we'll start with you.
Yeah, 50%, Cynthia, on the when tested in an enclosed environment, when the police show their shit, there's as high as 80%, 85%. Actual on the street, 50%. It's like flipping a coin.
I'm going to need to see documentation.
More than that.
Google
And
if you're
despite
curious.
legal presumption of reliability, field data reveals high false positive rates. A notable study by the Chicago Tribune found that drugs were discovered in only 44% of vehicles after a dog alert. In some jurisdiction, the rate is even lower. Data from New South Wales showed a success rate of only 25% over an entire decade, meaning 75% of alerts yielded no drugs. In Washington, a dog named Karma alerted on 100% of vehicles stopped, yet drugs were only found in 29% of those searches. Another dog in Illinois had a false alert rate exceeding 90% in a single operation. Aggregated data suggests that in many contexts, an alert is more likely to be false than accurate. I'm going to say it again. Aggregated data suggests that in many contexts, an alert is more likely to be false than accurate. More likely to be false than
y'all like to
accurate.
argue, but I'm trying to end it. I'm trying to get up out of here.
End of the show.
Yeah, I only had one more sentence to go. I don't know why she's talking over the facts. That it's more likely to be false than accurate. Another analysis cited a false alert rate of roughly 80% across thousands of stops.
All right, thank
Hell
you.
All right, thank you for coming, Miss Cynthia.
Bye, guys.
That was one hell of a final thought, Dennison. A lot of these dogs are basically useless, so many of them can't find shit. When you have the ones that can, till a week after all the guns been shot in the area. Thank you for coming, gentlemen. Do y'all have any final thought?
I just think Denizen should be held in contempt of stream.
Contempt of stream.
Yes, in contempt of stream. Yes. No, I got nothing.
Well, thank you for coming, Trippy. Dennison, any
Thanks for
final
having me.
thought, brother man?
I think Trippy should let people on his panel when he goes live so that we can hang out more.
I need to do the Sunday streams more often with the open panel. You're right.
You should.
I keep it turned into movie night. I guess I could do both.
Fair
All right,
enough.
give OG your money when he's live. That's my last thing.
All right, thank you for coming up, Trippy. Thank you for coming up, Dennison. All right, guys, I love you to death. To the trolls and people and haters out there, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. To everyone else, I love and appreciate you. Remember, forgiveness and love is the way to move forward. Love Love you guys. Y'all have a good one. See you on the next one. Bye.